Let's go. Should also be live on YouTube. LFG. Nice, right in time for my dinner. Have a nice one. Happy birthday in advance, Cyberon, since you're gonna be flying. We are almost birthday brothers. I mean, not really. My birthday is in like 20 days. Short trip will be great. Excited for you. It's always nice to see people be excited about something, especially about travel. Wishing happy birthday before the actual birthday in Eastern Europe is Monka Christ. Yeah, it's bad karma, right? You knock on wood. But is this desk even wood? Probably not. Hello to my favorite not balding streamer. Was those two adjectives really needed in your message? Nothing wrong with saying hello to my favorite streamer. Not sure between Kurtus and Silas what's better. They both have 14 armor. Spit in your shirt, touch your ear, etc. Dude, I thought the spit in your shirt thing is Romanian. You go like... But I don't know the touch your ear thing. Maybe that's Bulgarian.
Fresh opponents. Are you ready?
I think you go for power. Minted Corsair shouldn't be that good of a start. HDT overlay. Online. Online.
Don't tell the others.
Thank you for the reminder, Footsies.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Okay, so what the hell do we want to do this lobby? Pirates are in, so if we get Gambler in the shop next turn, we can already activate our hero power. We get double Gambler. Oh my god. One is enough. Second is like whatever. Good morning, Lucas. Lucas from YouTube.
You're doing great out there. The battle is really raging out there.
Just trying to think if it's worth it. So, you buy Gambler, sell Gambler. Buy Seer, sell Seer. Buy Baller. Yeah, I think it's fine.
It's good to get some minions in play. It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
Should we stay on 2? Probably not. Just because we have double ballers doesn't mean we still want to stay, right? I kind of like the freeze on the lasso though, because you can level lasso.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
A good question now is if you wanna play it, the lasso. But I think it depends on their shop.
The battle is really raging out there.
Bombastic. This is like double triple. Now I think you level up and take one. If you bought Gambler and then sold Gambler to buy double blue volumizer, you had a 66% to triple the volumizer. And then you still had the baller. Level again next turn and take 5s. I mean, is it a good lobby to take 5s?
Keep up the momentum, friend.
If this were a tournament, we probably would want to take a 5. I mean, if this would triple now, I would definitely cash out and take a 4. Take Zhao! I mean, I know we concluded last night that Zhao is probably the most broken card in the game, and you should play it every single time you can. But I don't know if you want to play it here. Like, fuck, I don't know. Definitely keeping the Gambler in the shop is correct. Because you want to do a triple buy next turn, and Gambler allows you to do the triple buy while also buying Chef's Choice. All of it on curve. Really nice. Kind of want that. I've been telling people for 2 years that Zhao is the best card in the game. And you only picked up on it last night. I mean, to be honest, Zhao is the best it ever was. The card was not that crazy back in the day, was it? Yeah, gem transfer makes it better. The fact it counters Titus Comps makes it better. What else? There are some other factors. Time Warp Nala makes it better. Spell Generation Nala makes it better. I don't know. It's just a lot of things that work with it. Carapace also works. Carapace is not really that crazy right now, but it is one of the reasons, right? Yeah. I think it's undeniable. Woo! Dude, when you drink a straight double espresso, it hits different. I like Zephyr's. Let's do this first.
It's good to get some minions in play.
Sheep ban for sure, right?
Quick on my fleet. It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard. It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
Dead engines do tell tales.
Next time I think we go for 6s and Kurtus is gonna be crazy. Been watching the VODs from the previous days. See you have problems with these stream snipers. Just got a question that might give you a solution. Wouldn't it be good to black out the screen and wait while queuing the game? It doesn't really help because there's so few people at my rank that the snipers don't even have to get the exact timing and they can still screw me over. I would have to do something like keep a black screen or like go full screen camera like this for like 5 minutes in between games. But that's like too much, right? I feel like at that point you're kind of conceding to the snipers. And that would be also scaring you guys. It's lame that you guys get 8k players over and over. I mean, the solution is you guys start playing and get to 10k MMR each. And then it's gonna be enough 10k players to not have snipers. Everybody needs to quit their job and play full-time Battlegrounds. I'm kidding, by the way. Don't do that. I am too bored of this game to go for it. Like, I was saying the other day that it would be like a really good idea for like a Netflix show if they would like pay random Twitch viewers as much as they make it their full-time jobs to take a break from their jobs and see how good they can become at one particular game. Doesn't have to be Hearthstone. And I wonder how many of those people would be better than streamers.
I'll give you a good price.
Yeah, I want to see sixes. Kieran Corsair is not bad.
The odds are in my favor.
Fire the cannons! Fire the cannons!
The odds are in my favor.
Fire the cannons!
Don't tell the others.
Okay.
I'm rooting for you.
Maybe I should have sold some stuff.
I've got some fresh recruits for you. Who knows what secrets will uncover? That'll do some damage.
Thunder their city!
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. That one might make all the difference. It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
Ebb and flow.
Quick on my fleet.
Need a drink?
It's good to get some minions in play.
Pray the abyss.
Bro, this is pretty solid. I think we're okay. We shouldn't be dying.
You can turn this around.
And we can triple the shipman next turn. I think we need triple Bran, but we also need some sixes. We need like 30s for income. The Tranquil Meditative was good just for tempo, but I don't think it's a permanent unit. I feel like I should have popped some elementals last turn to not go under 15. Going under 15 is kind of bad for me.
My eternal thanks. Want a peanut, nanas? That's what I would have picked. You're down a minion and up a goal. Not.
Yeah, I like the money generation.
Cascade away.
Oh my god, this is crazy. You need to play fast. This is sexy. This is sexy. This is the games I live for. Dude, I live for these games.
Hire one of these recruits. That's quite
Should buy Zao.
your building, friend.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
I wanna eat something and play Zao.
The scourge will consume you.
Blade Collector just doesn't fit.
So anyway, I started blasting.
That's what I would have picked. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. Leroy Jenkins!
Bro, this was insane.
Battle, friend.
I wanna get Zao in as well. Poor Zao feeling left out. I mean, this was a crazy turn, dude. And we also have like the ship, man. Giga Boomer! Boomer! Bro, tell me you saw somebody faster. Like, I was so fast. What do you mean, Boomer? I'm faster than your grandpa. Wait.
You're good at this.
Cascade away.
Oh my god, can we can we triple the titties?
Now we're in business. Down a minion and up a gold.
So anyway, I started blasting.
If I can move 2 minions to that guy, then I can also incorporate Zao.
Down a minion and up a gold. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Scallywags need some gear. Why is it so dark out there?
I like where you're going with this.
Caught dead.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. That one might make all the difference. You didn't make the cut.
Bro, this is crazy.
I think
Wave of gold is super worth. Dude, I just want to buy anything. Anything is super worth. I want eating spell or I want move stats to elemental. And then I think we move the stats from the Corsair, right? Because Hooktail is like better because it buffs your entire board. Whereas Corsair only buffs pirates. If you get eating spell, you eat the potty guest. If you get moving spell, you move that. You need to play Zao online. We need Golden Zao to win this shit.
minions really pulled their weight.
Golden Zao is required by law. in this instance. And I'm not the one making the rules, okay? It's mandated by law.
Why is it so dark out there?
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
You scallywags.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. You're down a minion and up a gold.
I mean, a shield is cheap, we can afford it. I don't want another one.
A good tactical choice.
Always trust. Just take it away. A melody of love.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
A melody of love. Fire the cannons. I am deeply unimpressed. A melody of love.
You scallywags need some gear.
You're doing great out there.
You know, the steamer is locked in when they spam middle option for discoveries. I mean, I'm trying to like really quickly scout the options, but I know fully that I don't have the time to do it. Yeah, pirates can definitely slap a lobby.
Minions really.
And I think I could have even played it better when I was on a Tavern 4 situation. Bro, I would want Eating Spell.
Engines do tell tales.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
Fuck! Dude, there's no eating spells in the market?
That'll do some damage. Oh! I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. Come on down.
Fuck!
And up a gold.
Maybe I should have just played as Zawa and cut one of the pirates.
This thing.
I feel like I'm losing a lot of stats. I bet you could never play this comp on a phone. Just need fast fingers. Ardew, you are faster than a 1998 Honda Civic. I mean, that's good, right? I'm faster than a car.
You're good at this. This is no place for mortals. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. Like where you're going with this.
Okay. Zhao is like, put me in, coach.
You scallywags need some gear.
That'll do some damage.
Cascade away.
That's what I would have picked. You're down a minion and up a gold.
You scallywags need some gear.
Yes! I like where you're going with this. Hello there.
Too many things.
Docked, moored, and anchored.
200, 200.
Right out there.
Rafufu, thank you for the 22 months. I appreciate it. It's fine. Like, we're gaining stats and we're getting lethal. And the Zhao is still grew enough to... Like, it traded half of his board. And it's my smallest minion. It literally traded half of his board. Okay, Pirate Mirror match for first place. Let's go. Let's get it. I think it's a really good opportunity.
Really pulled their weight.
The future is now.
You scallywags need some gear.
Prestidigitation is like the best. At this stage of the game, you just want some scam. You don't wanna like focus on too many things. It's fine that we were able to ball a good amount this game.
Better hire a recruit.
My Zawa is still not that big compared to the rest of my minions. Oh, I should have picked Max or something. Potential minion to end on.
Going with this.
A melody of love.
Wait, we're out of money? I thought we had infinite money.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
You scallywags.
In that moment when you realize you don't have infinite money.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Okay. Arcadus.
My favor.
It's no place for mortals. Hello there. You're down a minion and up a gold. Yes! Everyone's
Should be good enough. Zbook, thank you for the 50 months. So much effort. And this guy's board is kind of tiny. We almost lost this game taking too much damage early, but I knew I had something going on. I feel like if I wanted to play this game even better, I would sell my ballers and go for like a more powerful turn on Tavern 4 to not even go under 15 if I play it perfectly. 1 minute break, then we continue. Be right back. Sorry for the longer break than expected. Did you wash your hands? Of course, bro. Of course, of course, of course. I hope I wasn't gone for that long. No more toilet breaks now for the rest of the stream. No, but I'm good now. I'm good. Thank you for waiting on me. Are you gonna watch the Olympics? Nah. I'm gonna watch the Football World Championship. I cannot wait for that. But the Olympics, I'm not really into. Maybe if some Romanians are participating for some medals, definitely like gonna watch the replays. I feel like everybody watches replays for the Olympics, right? Who watches them live? You watch if your country wins. Did Romania qualify for football? No, we play at the end of March, a last chance qualifier. They're doing some last chance qualifiers, like 4 teams, 1 qualifies, and it's like a few groups of 4 teams. We have the first game against Turkey, so it's like very difficult. But it's best of 1, so anything can happen.
What's your strategy this time, partner?
Best of 1s are always interesting. Even in Battlegrounds, you know, 1 game I can even beat Jeef, right? I mean, I beat Jeef the last time we played. Maybe I should never play him again. And he's obviously the better player. 5 random spells is good, but it's also like a double-edged sword. YOLO. Hope you're doing well today. I mean, we started with a win. Let's keep going. Let's keep it up.
The battle is really raging out there. Yeah,
I watched curling live and it was epic. How is that thing even an Olympic sport? It's just like some people throwing like a metal rock on ice. And then half of the team is like rubbing the ice.
don't tell the others.
Their only job is to like rub the ice. One guy throws, half the team rubs the ice. Olympic sport.
The battle is really raging out there.
Oil is good because you're gonna spend 50 gold faster. So I think it's always oil.
All the difference.
And Naga. Too bad we had to sell the guy, but I guess we always had to sell it. Do you ever just go support a Dragonling? I mean, not now, but... If I wouldn't have this quest, maybe I would go support a Dragonling. Frostful Fervor.
Have a good battle, friend.
I just popped in. What quest do you have? I have spent 50 gold, and then I'm gonna cast 5 spells every single turn.
The battle is really raging out.
More oil? Bro, if I keep buying oil like this, they're gonna give me the American citizenship.
And I flow with it.
So next time we have 9 gold, leveling is 4. We could freeze, so you can go 3+2, but the shop sucks. So I'm gonna take my chances. What if they have Hearthstone in the Olympics? I mean, they actually are gonna have video game Olympics at some point. They could have Battlegrounds. Like, I don't think Battlegrounds... Like, if they have TFT, for example, I don't see why they wouldn't have Battlegrounds. If you play enough games, there's very little luck involved in Battlegrounds. Imagine Jeef Olympic champion. getting yet another medal for the USA.
I think you can win this thing.
I don't think 1v1v1 games are good for the Olympic sort of format.
Really raging out there.
Huh? They're perfect. What do you mean? For example, swimming. Swimming is 1v1v1v1v1. Most sports are like that. Very few sports are actually only 1v1. Running. There's like 8 people running or more.
That's what I
I might need to stay one more time to stabilize on free, since we double oiled.
have a good battle, friend.
Okay.
If only we could rewind.
Imagine the Olympics has battlegrounds, but it isn't sanctioned by Blizzard, so you cannot call it Worlds.
The sands of time are forever flowing around me.
If every person pushing for the Worlds narrative so much would actually write a formal email to Blizzard asking them for esports, maybe we would have like an actual World Championship. If York stays, we also have to stay, right?
I'll do what I can.
I want to cycle stuff.
You're down a minion and up a goal. You're down a minion and up a goal.
I want to make sure I win. I did have a good one. I started playing a couple of weeks back and I reached 8k. Does this mean I can finally find you in my lobbies? Yes. Hopefully accidentally and not on purpose. But congratulations. Dude, how the hell is Yogg still Tavern free? Like now I'm forced to stay Tavern free because I don't have a hero power and I'm fighting against the big Yogg. But I would have liked to level. Can I blame my opponent for being a roach?
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Yeah, winning there was important.
Great. Let's
I feel like taking random damage against people doing stupid things is one of my biggest issues as a player. For one more. Huh?
Love to hear percussion.
Not the best deal. I think I like oiling a bit too much. Turn 7, finishing the quest is pretty solid, I would say. Turn 8, Tavern 5 is also okay. Let's hope that the commander gives us enough tempo to not be worried about
Don't
shit.
tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Frog is pretty terrible, right, in terms of win rate? I know that Frog is a fan favorite. I know that. Pretty solid, 5 spells. I'm considering Hooktail because Hooktail works here. Okay, I'll cut this.
A good tactical choice. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Enforcer. Enforcer is pretty big. I think it's worth it. We have like a proper menagerie here. A proper menagerie. And yeah, we don't really need the commander anymore, but the commander achieved what we wanted from it. Just tempo. And now we want to be max power. And this achieves that. To some extent. We want Nala here, by the way. And we want Yuzao. Nala works with sorcery the same way Hooktail works with sorcery. So, you want cards that just buff your spells, I think. The problem is, there's no pirates, there's no undead, so we don't have the 4-drop guy that buffs spells. This guy shows up because of dragons. The power of multi-tribes.
You're doing great out there.
Did you see the YouTube video about streamers' all-time favorite decks in Hearthstone? You made it on there. I haven't seen it. Who made it? And what was my favorite deck? Let's see if they got it right. $15 damage. Oh, great. Oh my god, this is bad. It must be Rat in a Cage, I think. In Calligrapher. Oh my god, terrible timers in terms of win rates. Whoa! Hold up. Hold up. Are we safe? Bluesy Siren. I'm not sure if I should go to 6. Let's stay on 5. for a bit. We got Zao.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. Better hire a recruit while you can.
Important job gets special bonds with me.
Maybe it was better to just level.
Have a good battle, friend.
The Zao fucks me. I mean, I stayed and I fought really powerful opponent. Your favorite deck in that video was Patron Warrior. It is, yeah. He got it right. Can't be mad at losing to your own comp. I'm mad that I lost though. But, I don't know, something went wrong there. I think we oiled a little bit too much. Did anyone of you guys made self decks or you copy paste meta decks in constructive? I mean, it was like a process. What I would generally do is like, I would be aware of what people are doing, but I would try to like do my own spin on the decks. Like basically I would play a deck and then if I would feel like some cards are not meant to be there, I would experiment, I would switch cards. But I wasn't like a creator from like scratch and trying to like reinvent the wheel. I would definitely obsess over like perfecting a deck. It was a pretty fun thing to do. Just tinkering around. So I think we oiled a bit too much last game. Took too much damage early. Curator. Do you miss old Hearthstone? Not really. I'm not very nostalgic as a person. I definitely enjoyed my time playing Constructed, but I'm also enjoying my time playing Battlegrounds.
Yes!
Andy Doi, thank you so much for the 37 months. Missed my 3-year anniversary. Well, you're here now, so that's what matters, right? Were you a Priest main? No, I actually didn't like Priest. There was one version of Priest that was my favorite version of Priest, which was Inner Fire Priest. Because it played like an aggro deck.
everything in your
That shit was funny. Aggro combo deck. I really liked it.
You are mighty as the black dragonflight.
Dragon Link coin. It's okay, and then you just like skip levels. Zetalot was and still is maining priest. Dude, I don't know how that guy can still play priest after like 12 years. Mental. I always got crap for being a priest main. In further review, it makes sense. Yeah, I think my most played class is rogue. But most pro players were playing rogue because it was just like very versatile. It would give you like a lot of freedom to get you out of bad matchups.
You are mighty as the black dragonflight.
Eek. Not the best trades. You're in a lobby with Shady Bunny. Ooh, nice. He's really high MMR. I have been slacking. Shady's killing it. Has the stream sniper given up? I mean, what I do now, if I notice somebody's in my lobby too often, I put streamer mode on for a few games. To not give them the attention. I'm not sure if it's working, but maybe it's working. What's the hero in Battlegrounds you used most in your history? Reno. Reno is also fun and very versatile. You can hero power something early, you can wait.
Welcome back. We have much to talk
What does streamer mode do? It does nothing on my opponent's end. They still see me as RDU. Although a proper streamer mode would like hide my name or something. Make my name like full bars. What it does, it shows me... Look, I can put it on right now. So it shows my opponents as Kerrigan, George, Nobundo, Scenarios. Rather than their battle tags. You guys can try it as well. You have to go Control-Shift-S. I generally don't use it because it feels like I'm playing against NPCs. If I just see the hero name and not the battle tag. But it's the best way to not give stream snipers attention. So I use it sometimes as a tool. I could buy Leaf for the pages, but I'm gonna keep the coin for potential versatility. Okay.
Ready to tamper with the affairs of mortals?
Since I went 4 on 5, I think you wanna buy Excavation because you need to stabilize next turn.
Yes!
Ambition, thank you for the 66 months. I appreciate it. Historically, Rogue was also the best in World of Warcraft. What's like the worst class in constructed Hearthstone? I'll say Paladin. Paladin was probably like the worst overall. And annoying to play against. Hunter.
Bring this to an end.
I mean, when Hunter was good, everybody hated it. Secret Paladin was great. Did Secret Paladin or something. Okay, what do we pick here? I think it's a 2 Chronom card. It's either Whelp Smuggler or Big Winner. Probably Big Winner for the high roll potential. Whelp Smuggler is good when you have the other dragon as well. Without it, it's just not the best. Not the same. Let's do this. Okay. I think you buy Humongous. Apples. And then you buy the Drake and you buy the Scout. You summon the Scout this turn and then maybe you play it next turn to take a 6-drop. Together with leveling. This seems okay. This seems okay. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. Bro, every day you're not 13k, it makes me really sad. I'm trying to get to 13k, it's just not easy, man. I don't know. This metagame is definitely challenging. Like, I won the first game of the day, and then I got absolutely smackaroonied in the second game. I had a 200 on turn 9 and I still died. Metagame is kind of harsh, man. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like, maybe I'm just taking too much damage juggling in some of the games. I feel like Battlegans will never be able to compete with how popular Constructed was back in the day. Yeah, but that's also fine. Very few games can compete with Constructed back in the day. But Battlegrounds, since its release, I think is better than Constructed. And more popular, at least on Twitch. So it's still a fantastic game mode. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I can do better. It's just that it's a process. I cannot overnight win a million MMR. And you guys sometimes are like a boss that has to deliver results to the shareholders. And I'm like the worker. You're pushing me overtime to get the results. Yes! Vigilous Mana! Thank you for the 43 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hop and take a 6.
Let's talk.
I mean, we can Primitive Painter. But I think with our current board, Nightmare Party Guest is better suited. Why not UV? I don't think UV is that good. Yeah, Jiffy is not even rating Ultraviolet on the tier list at all. Ultraviolet pivot to Stun Drake. Bro, Ultraviolet cannot even pivot to Stun Drake. Because the stats are in combat, so you cannot even like transfer them. You can do Acid Rainfall pivot to Stun Drake. If you have like infinite money, which we don't. Did I go too fast to 5? No, half the lobby is Tavern 5 already. Half the lobby is 5, 2 guys are staying on 2. And 2 guys are on 4, right? Or 1 guy is on 4. No, 3 guys are on 2. So, 4 people are on 5. I'm fighting the only guy who stays on 4. And then 3 people are on 2. So I don't know, maybe I should have also stayed because this idiot, this opponent stays as well. I don't know. Why am I always fighting the one fucking guy that plays different than the rest of the lobby? It's infuriating.
Until we meet again.
Because then I'm starting to second guess myself. But it's just one guy clowning around. Playing without thinking. Or at least that's what I'm assuming.
That one hits heavy.
I will buy the prosthetic for the amalgam. Just not sure what to cut. Should do something like this. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna die to staying on tool. Although it's Shady Bunny, I might die. I'll take my chances. Zao Angle. I mean, right now we are Zarina. Zarina is a decent comp. We need Spellgen.
Stand against the dark.
Holy shit. Dude, this board is crazy. How is he so big? I hope I'm not dead. Oh my god, he's insane for turn 8. Jungle King? I mean, it works with spells. If I take minion from last game, what can I get?
Is this moment.
I'll go Jungle King. Improves after you cast a spell, not a tavern spell. A spell. A spell. So even bananas works. We need more summons. I think we have plenty of spells. We need more summons. But let's try this.
It seems you have a plan.
Armor. Just to be safe. Oh shit. Yeah, this is better.
Stand against the dark.
Wasn't Saber really good? Saber is good, yeah. We want Zhao here. Are we okay? Should be. Dude, how is the lobby so fucking cracked? How is this lobby so cracked?
Ready to tamper with the affairs of mortals?
I don't want Saber here. We need something else. We need Zhao. Where's the fucking Zhao?
Just for gold.
Huh?
How barbaric. My father would be envious.
Souls sounds really good. I see the high roll potential. I mean, this is solid. Ish. Saber is literally the best card in this comp. Why is that? I need another Jungle King. Do you ever play Macau for the Rylac? Too high risk to play it here. Too high risk to play it now. We have some instances where we can make it work though. Fingers crossed.
You must do everything in your power. You are mighty as the black dragonflight.
Whoops, son, thank you for the 83 months. I hope this is good enough, chat. I would have liked Zhao. Getting a reborn Saber is like 500, 500. Bro, you know what's like the best outcome here? If I can get Saber from the Sly Raptor. Imagine that. Imagine the value, imagine the power. Freaking insane if you ask me. It's also insane if you don't ask me. It's insane either way, right?
I will restore honor to the black dragonflight.
It's a funny build, and I feel like the banana saved us. It made the Jungle King so much better. I thought it actually only improves from Tavern spells, but the fact it improves from like any spell Gives it like a new layer of strength.
Stand against the dark.
It feels like turn 9 is always the make or break turn. It does feel like that, yeah. I had a good turn 9 with Jungle King, I'm doing well. I have a bad turn 9, I die. But Jungle King is insane. Bro is carrying. And yes, I see the potential of Mana Saber. Maybe I should have picked it up earlier. But Sly Raptor is also really good. Poor guy. Huge. More bananas, right? And I just buy the beasts that I want. Oh, we're fighting Shady.
You are mighty as the black dragonflight.
Oh! The big Zao. I want to play Blaster versus him. It's mandatory that we play Blaster, I think. Trash.
Choose your fighter.
Spiked Savior is annoying. But I don't know if it's good. I cannot buy Mana Saber there. I need Blaster.
Soldiers for gold? How barbaric. I trust your discretion now.
I'm afraid I need to play it like this. Oh my god, he got so big. Do I have a chance? A chance, yes. Not sure if it's a big one. Well, I got lucky.
That was a reckoning.
Can you imagine if I can get some triples in here? Oh. I think it's second Zao, man. And try to triple it. Tripling Raptor doesn't really give us much. Raptor gives you a better minion, not more minions. Okay, reborn the Zao. We can reborn the Zao later.
Choose your fighter.
Not having a taunt is fine. Taunts are overrated. Ooh, Mount is too good, right? But Reborn Zao is also too good.
That one is dismissed.
Maybe Taunting Amalgam is also okay.
It seems you have a plan.
I can freeze Blaster if I fight Shady Bunny again. Blaster def good against him. Mount carried last fight. Yeah, but let's not forget that I got a mount from the Raptor. I think I want to triple the Zao. My board is a bit clunky.
I hope we're always on the same side.
When are we getting the big winner again? I want it. Oh my god, he's so big. I think we need to get the Lucky Snipe here. Maybe selling one of my amalgams was a mistake. Amalgam is too important. It's too important against too many people. I think I should have sold the Raptor over selling the amalgam. Can we outlock him? Oh, I tried, man. Close. If I played second 5-drop summon over Zao, I think we had enough. Dude, King of the Jungle is really good. I just needed a bit more health and needed like a better board layout. Almost got there. Shouldn't have sold the Reborn Venom. Was too good. That was a good Beast game. Nothing but new stuff for me at least. It's the first time I play Jungle King. So, it's good that I went a little bit outside of my comfort zone. And normally I value Zhao as like one of the best units, but the summon guy was better. So, Zhao basically deals the damage to 2 guys. The summon guy is at least 3. Guaranteed. And very often you get another summon. Maybe even reborning the Zao was a mistake and not reborning the summon guy. Think about it like that. Insta pick Onyxia here. Yeah, I think I could have played better. Do we know when the mid-season patch will air? In February. And February is the shortest month of the year, so pretty soon. Soon trademark.
Fresh opponents.
Okay, we're getting sniped. Steamer mode on. Let's go Bonehead. Don't think you wanna freeze Corpular. Magneto! Thank you for the 46 months. If I get another Bonehead on tool, plus a decent Wonko spell, I will be very tempted to go for it. It's just like, I cannot help myself to not buy it. Sometimes it be like that. It's hard for me to help myself.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you.
Let's go up.
Yeah, let's step up our game. I think you can win this thing. Your minions really
Okay.
pulled their weight.
It's always this plus a 2-drop. Probably the executive. Do I want a random Murloc? Embalming Expert is also like really good. Embalming Expert is not economy, but he's a very solid minion. One of the best 2-drops. One of the best 2-drops for sure. Yeah, I'll go embalming. I like the guy. I really do. I know that normally you probably want to go for economy. And I would too. But embalming on Onyxia is sick. One of the most powerful things and one of the biggest reasons why I like Onyxia so much is that once you start your hero power growth early game, it's gonna compound. Like, the first one is only a 1-1 and we lose the fight because it's not bigger. But we're only gonna get stronger from now.
Welcome back.
So, I'm an optimistic person. I think it's gonna go well. Shady Bunny, thank you for the raid. Did you win the lobby? He did? Oh my god, congrats. Shady is climbing like crazy. He's more than 1k MMR over me.
Great. I can bring in more
Big congrats, Shady. Ooh. I mean, you definitely freeze. The question is, what do you buy? It's funny because this dragon actually works with the wavelength.
Don't tell the others.
But you kind of want to buy the Anub for the bonehead. I mean, the dragon also works with Carapace.
The battle is really raging out there.
Let's go Whelp first. I actually don't like Waveling that much. Maybe it's just Nerub and Trousers on Nerub. Keep it undead centric. Normally, I would be super happy to play Elementals, but let's not forget what hero we're playing. We're playing Onyxia. Health on Carapace can be iffy. 1 weak guy can win your lobby. Yeah. Why you don't reply to your fans? I do, I just don't read every single question, especially ones off topic like yours. For example, I have some moments where I'm really trying to dial in and focus on the game of Battlegrounds, which is what my fans are tuning in for. You ask me when I'm gonna play Among Us. Like, I never streamed Among Us. It's like a very random question. But, okay, to answer your question, I have no current plans of playing Among Us.
Have a good battle.
I'll be doing some variety tomorrow. I'll play some sponsored Might and Magic Fates card game. Sassy question about Among Us. But yeah, I'm only doing sponsored variety right now, plus Battlegrounds. If that will change, I'll let you know. But I really like the current Battlegrounds meta, even though I'm not performing that well, so... I'm trying to like play, grind, and get some good results. That's my plan. For now. I know Time Warp Guard is like super broken. But what if we go Carapace? Do you still go Guard Elise?
Find the winning line.
Guard is S tier. So like I feel like not picking it is kinda wrong. Let's do Guard Elise. Spirit Drake is really good. Underdog with Divine Shield is really good, but Soul Splitter is just like more consistent. You should play other games like Minecraft. It would be fun. I should. Bro, you should start your own stream and play whatever games you want. I'm not the biggest fan of people telling me what to do. But thank you for the suggestion. It's funny because like people tell you like don't play Hearthstone, play something else. And then if you play something else, they're not gonna watch. Always like this. One thing that I learned from streaming 12 years is that very few people chat. A lot of people just watch. And the people that watch, they like what they're watching. They don't want to watch something else. This is why when you're a one-game streamer and you go do variety, the viewership kind of tanks. That's why I just mostly do sponsored variety. I can still experiment with other games, and it's less risky. And then I always go back to my main game, which is Battlegrounds. Streamers also have a very loud minority. And another thing that I learned is that one of the biggest mistakes you can make is listen to the loud minority. I think you want to do the best thing for like most of the viewers. And by listening to the loud minority, you're not doing that.
You're down a minion and up a goal.
I'm going to 5 because I'm strong. And I didn't get guys. Do you enjoy the game still? Doesn't it become monotonous like a job or something? I still enjoy Battlegrounds. I still enjoy streaming. It feels like a job. Like I'm not just playing around. I'm not playing games like I'm treating it very seriously. But I'm still having fun with it. You can have a job and then still have fun with it.
You're doing great out there.
When is the Might and Magic release date? The game is already out on mobile since last night. And it's gonna be on computer next week. That's the ETA. I already have access to a computer build. And I'll be streaming it from computer, but it's already up out on phones. I would pay for feet pictures of RDU. What? Bro, go check the Sabaton VOD. I'm pretty sure I showed my feet at some point. Unintentionally.
Makes you stronger.
I don't know if it was when I was building furniture with JJ or at another moment, but definitely slipped at some point. Zagina for tempo, right? So like, I think here it just goes Zagina for tempo and you try to build towards the Carapace comp. Why do you want the Carapace comp so badly? Well, you're playing Onyxia. Onyxia is really, really good in the Geist Carapace situation. That's pretty much it. I don't want Accordion because it's slow. I want Broodmother because it's powerful. Who gets the cut? Drake? It's either Spirit Drake or Blue Whelp that gets the boot. I actually think it's Blue Whelp. We already have 4 health. That's enough. We can stop there and focus only on attack now. 4 health is enough so that you don't lose to like random shit. But you don't want to have overwhelming amount of health and you want to kind of balance it with attack. I left the stream for 5 minutes and I come back to Ardir talking about feet pictures. Listen to the context, please. Did you enjoy streaming League of Legends the other week? It was a very good experiment. It taught me that I don't want to stream League of Legends in the future because I'm not able to interact with chat as much as I would like, and chat interactions is pretty much the best part of my stream for a lot of you guys. But sometimes it's good to have an experiment like that. So no, yes. I don't think everything has to be a success. I don't think everything has to be absolutely out of this world amazing. Learning from your failures is very important. And I'm not saying that streaming League of Legends was a failure. I lost like, I don't know, 3 hours. Who cares? Shadow Warrior, thank you for the 15 months. Did you see they announced a big update for Overwatch? Big update. They're cutting the tool. And some new heroes, right? I mean, it's looking good. Normally I would pick Nala, but I think you go Goldenizer and you snipe you look for Titus. And you force the comp. I want Wool.
Go big or go home, I always
Second Broodmother is essential.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Overconfidence because I know we're gonna win. Well, this is a little bit of a problematic situation.
Yes.
It's looking a lot better now. Cool Duke Nukem with the 54 months, thank you. And yes, they are also doing a Hearthstone announcement next week, right? So they had an announcement for World of Warcraft, they had one for Overwatch, Hearthstone is next. I'm not sure what they're gonna announce, we'll see. It's probably gonna be constructed focused, so as a Battlegrounds player I wouldn't get my hopes up. Following the Overwatch 2, moving to Overwatch announcement, Hearthstone is gonna be called Hearth. I mean, did you guys know that Hearthstone on release was called Hearthstone Heroes of Warcraft? And then they dropped the Heroes of Warcraft to keep the name cleaner. But the Overwatch announcement is probably like a guarantee that we are not getting Hearthstone 2. So even if they're gonna do some big changes to Hearthstone, we're probably never gonna get Hearthstone 2. Now I'm hoping that we're still gonna get some big changes. Doesn't have to be named Hearthstone 2. Is having a 40% loss percentage bad? It depends. If your doctor tells you that you have 40% to live, that's probably not good. If you have 40% to lose a fight on turn 2, then you're probably gonna take 3 damage. Doesn't really matter. Context matters. Dude, I would have liked this girl to die so I could farm some spells.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
I want Carapace. I'm just rolling on 5, right? Hashling is good, but without Carapace we're not that powerful. So we need to roll hard for Kara. We need a Carpaccio. Here we go.
I like where you're going with this.
I think we cut a Divine Shield guy. Now it's a liability.
That one might make all the difference.
%40 to lose is still 60% to win. Not necessarily. You can also have a chance to tie. Don't forget about ties. Now I want another Titus. I mean, already having Divine on Titus is amazing. Not super happy to have Divine on the Brood Mother, but I guess we can taunt it. And now I want to Reborn, make Golden, and just farm the lobby. I'm gonna show you guys why Onyxia is probably the best hero in the game in this type of lobby. And we use the Divine Shield guy just exactly how you should use it, for a little bit of tempo, and now we're focusing on other things. This is perfect. Would you say you are top 5% in this game? More like top 0.5%. I finished top 25 last season. 25 out of like what? A million people that play Battlegrounds? Okay, maybe not a million, but... Like, look, there's another level above me. With like Jeef, Babbit, and the people that are winning the few tournaments that we have. But, being top 25 on ladder is really good. Like, most streamers are not top 25 in the games that they're playing. Let's just put it like that. Yeah, having Divine Shield on this kind of sucks. We're losing this fight, but we're gonna get him in the next one. We only played one Carapace, I want to remind you. And we're still farming the Onyxia hero power.
The battle is really raging out there.
Yeah, we're looking for Reborn now. And another Titus. I don't think I want to buy Tomb Turning. It's not that good of a card, is it? Also can cut this. Yeah, maybe we should play this.
Better hire a recruit.
And now just roll aggressively.
I got it second hand.
Our board is nice. Streamer is so aggressive with the rolls. Dude, imagine if aggressively rolling meant just pressing the mouse really hard, like... That's aggressively rolling. Imagine if you're like speaking in metaphors. Maybe put a Divine Shield Dragon first. Yeah, we could.
I think you can win this thing.
How is bro so big? We lost the last fight. What if we lose this fight as well now? We lost the Reborn, but that's okay. I'm a little bit worried. Should I not be? Okay, his summons are kind of bad. Okay. I mean, this is kind of insane.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Bro, Blues Gamer, I give you a timeout. You're spamming too much, mate. Leave some questions for others. I appreciate that you want to interact with the chat, but take it easy. Like, I love it when somebody's asking a question out of like genuine curiosity. That guy feels like he's spamming the questions. He has like 20 questions in like 5 minutes. This is not like an interview, okay? Just enjoy the stream, and if you wanna ask something, amazing. I also don't like it when people repeat a question that I didn't answer. I don't know what to do here. On one hand, I really like Twilight Hatchling. Can level for Eyes of the Earth Mother. What do you want eyes? You don't have any eyes targets. I think you buy the Hatchling and roll.
Go ahead and hire one of these.
I want another Titus. And I want to Reborn. I want Reborn. Second Ghoul. I mean, maybe we're gonna need to be high attack.
Down a minion and up a goal. I like where you're going with this. Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
Where do you see yourself in precisely 652 days, 5 hours and 35 minutes? I mean, there's a good chance I'll be here streaming in like 2 years, 5 hours from now. Why did you sell the handless? I sold the handless because handless interrupts the dragons. Dragons are way better for this composition than the handless. By the way, if I wouldn't be this powerful, I wouldn't sell the handless. It's a really good unit to have until you have like a perfect setup. But once you have the perfect setup, handless is kind of the cut. You dispose of it after utilizing it. Sad, right?
Your minions really pulled their weight.
RDU is gonna stream Battlegrounds 2 in 2 years. I mean, Blizzard just showed that they're very allergic to having 2 in their game's name. And before they're gonna make an announcement, guys, we're gonna rename StarCraft 2 to StarCraft. Some people were really upset that they didn't have any StarCraft announcements. Not sure if I should buy handless. I could go underdog.
A good tactical choice. Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
Let's hope we're getting plenty of summons. What's funny is that Onyxia Hero Power doesn't stop your cycle. That 2-1 is nasty. It blocked a little bit of my power. He got a lucky snipe there as well, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. Too bad it's not lethal. Onyxia diff.
You're good at this.
Yeah, you don't F with Onyxia. I want another Titus and it's game over. The last thing I want to do is change my hero power. My hero power is like carrying hard. I guess we can town that. I need to keep boring this. We don't have enough. I guess second whelp is okay. I don't want to buy a second Carapace. I already born one, but I don't have space for two. Over the Geist. I mean, I still think we need attack. People are playing big stats, both this guy and the other guy. Yeah, I'm not freezing for the Kara.
Gunning for you. Watch out.
I want to reborn it, I don't want to play 2. 2.5k? Are we cooked? Dude, it doesn't happen very often that we get outscaled. We're not gonna die though, and then they're gonna fight each other, so we still have time to grow. But he's also growing by a lot. We need all the power we can get ourselves. With how many summons we have, I don't think we need that much power to slap. But we do need some power. Wait, do we have a chance? I can also just run scam cards. But I don't know if running scam is best. I think just need more stats. More stats, more spells. Ten years later. Now that I fight Ghost, I might just play 1 and be okay.
Really raging out there.
Let's go up to 4.
Business.
To 6 for the 4, I meant. Biles Peter. No, I don't think we need it.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
I'll play 1. Dude, imagine if the ghost gets me. Will you watch any of the Winter Olympics? No. Or at least probably not. The sporting event I'm looking forward to is the Football World Championship. That's it.
Oh, I've dealt with a league of evil. Terrible people. But good tippers.
Why not get the Avenged Dragon? The Stunt Drake.
How do I attract
I feel like it's overkill.
2 words.
But with how many summons we have, it could actually be okay. Stun Drake over Ghoul or... Oh, sorry, over Geist. Keep in mind, next turn we're also gonna have more Carapace spells. Maybe it's gonna be enough to beat the next opponent. Let's see. What are your betting tips for the World Cup? My best tip is to not bet and just enjoy the sporting event without gambling on it. Keep your money for more important things. What do you mean overkill? I mean, in most situations, people don't have a super big statted minion. And they have a board like this. Against a board like this, Stun Ray could be overkill. Against that guy, it's not, so maybe I should get it for that guy. But let's see who we fight. But yeah, Carapace with dragons is always gonna beat Attack Undead.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Yeah, we're fighting the guy with big Murlocs.
Exactly what you were looking for.
Spore? Until I get something better. Okay, let's buy stunned.
You're down a minion and up a goal.
High through the sky.
Two-handed attack stun rate can be good. We're gonna get a lot of attack towards the end of the fight, and I think that's gonna matter. Why do you still have Geist? Why not? Maybe he's not gonna be the last fight against this guy. I don't think cutting Geist for a Spore is gonna make that much of a difference. Don't you wanna freeze for another hatchling? Nah. If there is gonna be another fight, I think we're gonna wanna play Spore or Leroy.
You're doing great out there.
Are we cooked? I mean, it depends how hard the cleave hits us. Maybe Stanrek is gonna carry. To kill his wildfire. One more like this and it's ours. But we only have 3 carapaces now.
Your minions really pulled their weight. It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
I don't want base Gil. I don't want another stunt. I want a Leroy.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Now you can cut this guy.
Come on down.
Yeah, you want Titus before the stunt.
Yes.
And I think you want to taunt the Spore. Taunting Spore is good. I want to increase the likelihood that Wildfire hits into it. And since I have shield on this, I'm also protecting the Spore. It's harder to cleave. I don't want to put Hatchling first because then I'm gonna get cleaved on the Broodmother. Broodmother needs protected. He can cleave the Hatchling, I'm okay with that.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
He's putting this in the middle. Fuck stream snipers. Garbage pieces of shit players that cannot win otherwise. I mean, it was logical. How was it logical? My com doesn't really want to do anything and change anything. Also, fuck the people trying to justify stream snipers. I had to say it. Can we kill the wildfire? Should be a win. Titus growing like crazy. Oh my god, he got himself another fight. This guy is so lucky.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
I'll buy the Carapace because I want a triple lead.
That'll do some damage.
I want to look for some AoE spells. Yeah, another Kera is good. Empowerment is a lot of stats. Or we can try to go upper hand and snipe. I think it's up empowerment. Empowerment is guaranteed. I like guaranteed plays. Guys, wanna bet that if I cut my Spore and play Carapace, he's gonna put Wildfire first? And then some guy in chat is gonna go like, it was obvious. I'll give 2 subs. Okay, let's do it.
Rise from the ruin.
I want Titus.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
Okay, he didn't put it first. Either he's not sniping, or he's sniping, and he's trying to look like he's not sniping because I said that on stream. Okay, now I'm going full schizo. That's why as a streamer you just shouldn't care. Just do your thing. He wants to make you lose the bet. Hope still gifted 2 subs. Thank you, Hope. I hope you're doing well. Do we have enough to go through? That's the question. I think we should. That wildfire definitely hurts. Okay, we got him. You can buy a tinfoil hat with the 2 gifted subs. Well, a win is a win. Second Carapace was a bad buy. Was it? It got me 2 subs. I spent 3 gold in Hearthstone and I got 2 subs. I think it was a perfect buy. What do you mean? Galaxy brain. I have a business brain, guys. I'm wired for business. Wait, could you nuke him with another notification? Didn't you get one like half an hour ago? Or do I have early Alzheimer's? Was that the longest game I ever played? No, not even close. I think I had a game that was like well over like 24 turns.
Now is the time to unleash the magic within you.
Deuces with the 10 months, thank you. Jammer with the 17 months, thank you. Cheers are dude. your game just now put me in flow state. Well, happy to help.
Show them your wrath.
Got to lock in. Everyone is subbing during the ad break. Yeah. People are subbing to skip ads.
How do you fare, friend?
I mean, I'm not mental enough to think that people are subbing just to give me money unconditionally. Most people sub to skip ads and that's amazing. I'm trying to not play ads at a very annoying time, because I want the people that don't subscribe to also have a good time watching the stream and not have to use an ad block.
Ready your spells.
What's your opinion on Varden at higher MMR? Varden is okay. Never loved the hero, but never hated it either. Glasserman with the 43 months, thank you.
Every battle.
This shop is a free on free, right? Don't buy trash. What is more profitable for you? Somebody subbing or somebody watching ads? I mean, subbing is the equivalent of watching a few thousand ads or something. But subbing, you have to spend money. You can watch ads for free. As long as you're watching the stream, I already appreciate you a ton. Watch the stream however you prefer. I don't want to tell you what to do with your money.
Show them your wrath.
Gigapasmakis, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
Magic is the wild card.
Woo!
Battle.
Love me an undead start.
Second hand.
Yes.
Froop! Also with the sub, thank you. So many subs. Thank you so much. Where is Yavin? He's gonna be sad he missed out on Ardir getting excited over an undead pair. Yeah, an undead combo. And your opponent level to 4. Ugh, that's not good. I wanted him to stay so I can have the Nerup die and buff my attack. Ugh.
Show them your wrath.
Yeah, going 4 on 4 you can't have any minion. That's the problem. But it's okay, it's okay. Isn't this really good? It kills my entire turn though. Maybe it's sticker. This one is really good for now, but gets weaker later. Get a random battle cry each turn. I don't like that either.
That was a sight to behold.
Solid. Just steal the shop, lol. Brrr, I actually think it's Waveling.
Fight together bravely.
We are quite elemental.
Efficient and effective.
I don't need more power, that's why I picked Waveling. I want to give myself the chance of playing elementals too. Attack Undead are gonna be really good in this lobby because you have pirates for economy. So this can still be an undead game. I just want to open the door to elementals.
Yes.
Negal, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Well, Snow Elemental is the nuts if you wanna play elementals. Lich King is very good if you wanna play undead.
The sands of time are forever flowing around me.
Attack undead is better than elementals? I think it is, right? Yeah, Lich King is also super strong with like a Leroy.
The rope is not.
Pagel! Initiate, are you trying to tank my game? Pagel is like the one card I wouldn't buy in this instance. Wildfire is sucky. I think you taunted on that guy. Yeah, something like this. Grillo with the 40 months as well. Thank you, thank you. There are no mechs this game and most people are gonna have a rider. Okay. I still don't think it's better than Lich King plus another card. I see your point, it's a good lobby for Pagel. But Pagel is like so weird, I don't know. There are some games where Pagel is good, and I think this is a game where Pagel is good. But just because Pagel is gonna activate, does it make it powerful enough to be a pick? That's where I don't know. And I would say probably not. Would a reborning the spider make more sense here? A reborn spider is exactly the same as Nerubian, right? But I prefer to reborn a Nerubian because it has more attack. And it can also buff the spider. Or am I missing something? Tell me if I'm missing something. It can take more hits. How? It comes back with 1 health.
To behold, friend.
I can cut Waveling for... Oh no, you cut Bedrock, right?
Yes.
Ham Plain Burger with the 30 months. Hope you and your family are doing well. Thank you. You as well. How did you lose 103 points for a 6th? It was 6th, 7th, 8th. Pretty weird game. I had like a golden super big Mimidon. But what I did, I bought 2 oils early in the game. Rather than level. And I think I got punished in terms of tempo. Basically, I didn't curve out well, so... Can't really expect to win there. Bro, each game you sound more and more crazy. Soon, you're gonna say that mechs are the best tribe in the game. Wait, they're not? I'm kidding. This guy has a better attack on dead setup than us. Scary. But this is why it's good to not take the free damage, because now we took 10 and we're at 32. Not a crusher spot. I think you take higher tier minion and you try to get one of the good 6s for undead. Fauna. You pick the fauna, but I don't know how you make it work. Because it's not a fauna spot. Not a crusher lobby, so I think it's just an easy skip. Early fauna. We're not playing that. Ghoul. Ghoul works. Forsaken works, but I think we also have the money for Rodeo. Conch. Conch is just like a way to store your money.
I wish you luck.
We can buy Primus. Primus is probably better than a Robe. And yeah, I still like Fauna, it's money. Primus is horrible long term though. Horrible. I wouldn't really say horrible. He activates every 2 minions. Like, he's not as good as the 6-drop Undead. That gives you 2 damage for like 1 spell. 2 attacks, sorry, not 2 damage. But I wouldn't say he's horrible. Wait, is this Initiate? Because he has Paggle. Dude, I know a way to make chat go crazy. You pick Goldenizer and you Goldenize the Primus. I mean, it's either Goldenizer or it's Time Warp Caretaker. And I don't like the Caretaker, it's kind of shitty. Golden Fauna and then Pivot. Let's see what did we discover. I need a 6-drop guy.
We are nothing without our allies.
Drakari Fauna. It's not a Drakari Fauna lobby because we don't have any way to buff spell damage. Yeah, it's Omega Bait. You can buy it for like 1 turn if you want. I think you do make the Primus golden. No time to wait. But let's reborn this to be strong.
Efficient and effective.
32 health and you don't have time to waste. Yeah, you can lose 32 health very easily. Ah, nasty snipe. I think it's time to go to 6 now. We need the 6-drop. And it's not only that we need the guy that buffs the attack, because we have Primus. We need Striker for summons. Without Striker, I think we're so much weaker.
How do you fare, friend? Well, things are quite a a bit more magical.
I got Forsaken for next turn.
Come on down.
By discovering the armor, I can protect myself and I don't have to buy it from the shop. Okay.
Ride or die.
Let's play it like this and hold. Hey RD, we're putting together a duos tournament in March. It's 4 rounds over 4 days with 1.8k dollars in prizes being paid over top 8. Would you be interested in participating? I don't know. What are the exact dates? Can I stream it? Why duos? $4 days is kind of like a long commitment for one tournament. And yeah, people don't really want to watch duos. People want to watch solos.
Efficient and effective.
But still, cool that you're doing a Battlegrounds tournament. But I'm not gonna accept an invite over chat. I usually do a little bit more research. Like, I want to know who's making the tournament, who's sponsoring the tournament, what time does it play, can I stream it? I don't just play tournaments on a whim. I used to back in the day. Nisp, thank you for the 30 months. Bam, 15 damage. Isn't this a business inquiry though? I mean, I think the guy just wants to promote his tournament. I don't think I'm getting like a special invite. But yeah, if you want, you can leave a link on our Discord, and then people can check it out. I'm okay with that. As long as it's not sponsored by some crypto coin or whatever. But then Blizzard wouldn't allow it either, right? I'll change hero power.
Incredible. Your power outshines all others.
Warp and weft.
I'm happy with this hero power. I mean, I don't think we want to change it. I think we're delighted. One cost spell? Or excavate into 2 costs. It's not only how much attack you have, it's also how many summons you have. So I'm gonna try to get another Handless Forsaken, make it golden, and give it Reborn. And you want Strikers too. Like, this guy has more attack, but we might have more summons depending on his Strikers. But yeah, I'm gonna try to like pivot back to focusing on summons. Funny, right? How powerful the Handless is. That's why I like the tomb turning. Maybe I should have reborn this guy.
That was a sight to behold, friend.
Striker is good, even if we get it next turn.
Fight together bravely.
Caught a garbage.
I wish you luck.
That Morlock can be really good to play with base Gale. Oh shit, we missed a card. Whoa, what the fuck happened with that guy? He started running around crazy. I'm having my lunch, entertain me with some peak gameplay.
Be sure you have sufficient
Okay, boss.
forces on your side.
I'll do my best to entertain you.
I got it. Second hand.
When people say entertain me, I think I need to do like weird faces, like,
You set a quick pace.
right? Or what do people mean with entertainment? Have a nice lunch now. All jokes aside. It's funny how we're just melting high attack pirates. Actually, this guy is not even pirates. He's kind of like using the pirates to buff the undeads. Like everybody else. He has good health on the Bran, kind of scary opponent. So 3 out of 4 play attack undead. Classic. I like this because I don't get AoE'd.
Only the best for you.
I don't want to get AoE'd.
Sometimes change is
Okay, let's cut the trash.
I don't cry. I got it. Second hand.
I'm not sure if I should freeze or just cash it out now. Yo, what's up, Labodget? Hello, hello.
fight together bravely.
Warp and weft.
Sometimes change is necessary.
Ah! I bought it! Like, what the fuck is...
Pace.
He didn't let me buy it! He didn't let me buy it! Guys, imagine announcement next week for Hearthstone. We finally fixed all the game-breaking bugs across our game modes. And now our games are bug-free.
You
play faster next time.
even to an aspect.
And you guys are victim blaming. I'm a victim of the system. I want to play striker.
A worthy opponent.
You were asking for it playing Hearthstone. Dude, playing Hearthstone and expecting everything to run perfectly is crazy. I guess maybe Eyes on the Soul Splitter was better than on the Bonehead, which we're gonna sell anyways. I mean, in my mind, Soul Splitter also gets sold, but we probably don't have time to sell everything. And we probably don't have time to sell everybody. So I guess we have to settle for this. It's like the way to play. Oh my god, low budget was a gem back in the days. History right here. Salute him from YouTube. He's still a gem.
There you have it. Best of the best.
Do you enjoy grilling burgers with friends or family? I cannot remember the last time I grilled burgers. Burgers is one of these foods that we prefer to just buy from a burger place. For example, steaks, I prefer to cook them myself. But burgers, there's like so many good burger places. What happened to Sun Bacon Relaxer? I'm not a spokesperson for other streamers. I have no idea what's going on in their lives and what they're planning to do or doing. But I think he quit. Maybe he'll come back, I don't know. Some streamers quit. Some streamers come back. I can only speak for myself.
Yes!
I'm not planning on going anywhere. For now. A Dreaming Android, thank you for the 3 months. I'll tell you guys when I'm gonna retire so you can unsub.
How do you fare, friend? That one will turn the tide. Only the best for you. Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side.
I got it. Second hand. Second hand. I don't cry.
Maybe we should unsub and let you retire. Good one. I mean, you guys basically decide the future of every streamer that you watch. In a way. Does it make you feel powerful? If you could bring back a retired streamer, who would you bring? Life Coach. Life Coach is also my favorite streamer of all time.
I see you set a quick pace.
But I think now he's doing real life business. Last time I talked to him, he said, I'm still playing a game. The game of life. Actually, valid question as a streamer, do you get a pension if you retire? I mean, I'm paying my taxes every single year, quite a lot, but I need to pay my taxes until I'm 65 to get a pension, I think. So if I'm streaming until 65, yes. If not, I'm not sure how it's calculated, but I'm not relying on the state. I'm saving money every single month and investing it. I don't want to rely on the state when I'll be older. I know it's common in Europe, but I don't like the idea. It's not like I don't trust the state of Romania, but I trust myself more. You know you can stream even when you're older than 65. I mean, what's the oldest streamer on Twitch? Is it JJ? I'm kidding.
Yes!
Hope Best Man, thank you for the gifted sub. I think it's time to cut the... There's a veteran guy who plays shooters. Dude, you know what's funny? That guy probably plays better than me. I suck at shooters.
I see you set a quick pace. Power outshines all others.
Okay, I think we cut this because we have enough attack.
Rise from the ruin.
Come on down. Enjoy your reward.
Mycologist is okay. You're gonna reborn the handless, I think. How good is Leroy? Not very good. I think you want Sindorai. Voice command activated. I think I want another Sindorai.
Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side. I'll make this one disappear. Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side. A fine start. We are nothing without our allies.
I can reborn Sindo. Probably better reborning handless. And then we can play another splitter. So then I guess we should taunt it.
I'll make this one.
And then I also guess we should special it. This looks solid, I like it. Our whole board is gonna get reborn. And reborning Sindo is just nice in the mirror match. Ardio, I catch a Pokemon that I was searching for 4 days. That's to celebrate. Not on the retirement topic. Wait, how did you catch it? Do you mean like in game? I'm not really into Pokemon, but I know there was like a craze with Pokemon where you'd have to like go outside. Dangerous. And like literally search for Pokemon in your area. Pretty funny idea. We lost. If we snipe the guy before it procs, it's a coin flip, right? Coin flip. Hit! 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 Ah! It was a fucking coin flip! Wait! Wait, 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 we won! We won, we won, we won, we won! He doesn't have hand space! He doesn't have hand space! I see! I'm getting a bit too animated. I want another Cinderai. Wait, last time we fought the guy, he had like ultra massive towns. I actually think Reborn Leroy is the nuts.
We are nothing without our allies.
Can't wait to watch this fight again.
Now I get to do a trick.
Wait, do you really cannot wait for it? Or you're sarcastic?
I'll make this one disappear.
I cannot tell because Undead is a very exciting tribe. So I'm assuming that you're all excited to watch some Undeads.
Just wrapping up.
Need to hand dump. I want some AoE spell. Garbage. RD, why did you put me in the timeout? Because you were spamming too much. Next time it's a ban, so be careful, please. Oh, this guy changed his board. Don't you ever get tired of winning? I think you're confusing me with Jif. He's the one that gets tired of winning. Bro, if Cinderai had a bit more attack, we would snipe the Striker. Come on, Striker, don't die. Striker needs to carry me. Let's kill his Striker. Ugh. Kill his Striker, please. Fuck me. Come on, kill his Striker. Bullshit. Is it a tie? No, fuck, he summoned. Fucking lucker. I was favored. Can ordinary people enable streamer mode in Hearthstone? Yeah, but it doesn't really do much. For ordinary people, I don't think it makes a difference. You can press Ctrl-Shift-S to activate streamer mode. What about Alt F4? By the way, on my keyboard I don't even have the F4. I have like a minimalist keyboard. Doesn't have Fs. I probably should have got one with Fs as well. It sometimes becomes an issue when you want to be too minimalist. Definitely not getting a keyboard that have Fs was a mistake. Run it back with Marine or Patchwork? Marine is more fun. My children have a better keyboard as a toy. How do you refresh a browser? I refresh a browser manually clicking on the refresh button. Or clicking on the link and then pressing enter. Not optimal. Actually, I think I can F4. I have like a function button, an FN. So if I go FN4, I think it's F4.
No illusion.
Or is it not? Now I'm kind of like ashamed that I'm not able to use my keyboard properly. Ideo cannot afford a real keyboard. I can. I was just stupid and went a little bit too minimalist.
Show them your wrath. Magic is the wild card in every battle. Efficient and effective.
Huh? 3-2 ties with the dragon guy. Not bad.
Do not worry, there is still time.
Table shop, I think we go up. I mean, do you ever buy Hummingbird Mana Saber? It seems trashy. Is being a father surreal? My brother did a 180 after he got his daughter. I mean, I changed a little bit, but I wouldn't say I did a 180. I think it depends on the person.
I see you set a quick pace.
It definitely changes you, but not totally.
Magic is the wild card in every battle.
He became a mega softie. What does that mean? If anything, I'm a little bit more aggressive than before. Probably because of sleeping less. And I don't like that. I'm trying to like always chill down a bit. He mellowed out. I cannot say that happened to me. Again, if anything, quite the opposite. I'm a little bit more sharp, more aware. But yeah, also a little bit more angsty and angry because I'm sleeping less, but surely that is gonna change soon.
Strength within you yet.
What was your profession before esports? I was in high school. But I don't think being a high school student is a profession. I've only worked in the gaming industry. I mean, worked. Depends how you wanna look at it. Goblin Wallet is 1 oil per turn. That's valuable. And I also like Hooktail with Amber. Sick. I like it. Good thing you didn't make a career out of your previous profession. I mean, before I was full focusing on my stream, I was full focusing on Hearthstone tournaments. And when I was around 17, 18, I literally thought I could play Hearthstone tournaments for the next 20 years. I mean, I was pretty stupid. It's good I started streaming on the side. Otherwise, I probably would have had to get a real job because there's no constructed tournaments anymore. A lot of the constructed professionals from back in the day are doing something else now. It would be cool if we see, like, after like 10 or 20 years, what happened to the first constructed pro players that didn't become streamers.
Disguises can't fool me.
Maybe one of them became a doctor. I don't know. Who knows? They recently announced more Hearthstone esports. Nah. It's still pretty garbo. Very low level stuff. Very low prizes. Not enough to have people playing for a living. It's more like a hobby. Which is fine. Hearthstone is a pretty old game. The fact some people can still play as a hobby in some tournaments is pretty cool. Wasn't the guy who streamed from his kitchen a doctor? I don't know who you're referring to, but if somebody was a doctor, they would definitely tell you. I swear, every single Hearthstone player who was like in med school or being a doctor, they would constantly tell you that they'd be like so much better if they had more time. And probably they would. I'm not saying they wouldn't. Again, I feel like if Netflix wants to burn some money, they could make a really funny TV show where they take people from Twitch chat, from all games, from different games, pay them enough to like pause their real life jobs, and then make them play full time in that video game and see how far they can reach. Like take one guy from like Battlegrounds chat, pay him a lot of money, and let's see if he becomes better than Jeff. Or at least better than me. Better than me, probably. Better than Jeff, probably not. Right? Wendigo, thank you for the 50 months. If you were to rate Tipper as a card, 0. It's terrible. But if they're gonna make it 1 Chronum, it actually has some potential. But in its current form, it's garbage.
Ready your spells.
Hey chat, I need some medical advice. Any doctors in chat? Bro, you shouldn't take medical advice from Twitch chat. Do you consider yourself a smart, high-achieving student in high school? I was okay. I got good grades. But I didn't like the education system in Romania and how they rewarded learning stuff by heart and not thinking. If you're thinking outside of the box, the system would punish you. And I hated that. The funniest examples were in mathematics. If you have like a different way of solving a problem, get to the same result, the teacher was like, it's not good. You didn't solve it how I showed you. I'm like, ugh! punish free thinking.
She sells seashells.
After watching this stream for 7 years and how you do basic math, I'm inclined to side with the teacher on this one. Whoa! I feel offended. I feel attacked. But that was funny.
That was a sight to behold, friend.
Nala for tempo, right? And then look for Nizao.
That one will turn the tide. Only the best for you.
Light has left this place.
Whatever you think is best.
Okay. Just Nala for tempo, looking for Zao, or looking for a Revenant triple, or looking for Brand triple, definitely staying on 5. There was a moment there where I considered going to 6, but if you go to 6 here, that's like the worst play you can make. Stay on 5, stabilize, see what you get from the Time Warp. Go for Zao. Like, you can go Zao, Time Warp, Nala, and just play Menagerie. You can go try to triple with the 3 wishes, get Acid Rainfall, and then win from there. So you have like multiple ways of playing. In Romanian classes, we also had to learn the critic opinion about the book and not giving our own view on the meaning of the book. Yeah, that's also pretty stupid. And not only about books, it was also about poetry. Like, we had to learn a critic's analysis on a poetry.
I see you set a quick pace.
Whatever, let's not try to rechange the education system. But I was the kind of student that when they told us to read a book, I would watch a movie. I would watch the movie of the book instead. More efficient. Only need to spend like 3 hours. So I could use the rest of the time to play Hearthstone. Centurion is pretty naughty.
My eternal thanks.
Do I triple the profound? No. Titus also sucks.
A worthy ally.
When I want something better here. Zagina? I'm rolling a bit too much.
Sometimes change is necessary. We are nothing without our allies.
Still not using the free wishes kind of sucks. I don't really have a good direction. I'm looking for Zawa really badly. Staying on 5 seems like a waste of time. I think going to 6 for Fauna was an option that we could have explored.
Ready your spells.
A Rainfall 2. I'll go to 6 next turn, hope it's not too late. Kind of dead turn, like for the same reason that you should go to 5 when you don't hit the 4 drops. I think maybe here we should have gone to 6 when we didn't hit the 5s. We have a lot of money every turn, so maybe we're still gonna be okay. Casting an oil per turn is indeed game-changing. Stun Drake is good. We can play Stun Drake as our dragon. I mean, we already have Centurion. Maybe don't play Stun Drake. You lose to Nizao.
A bit more magical here now.
Maybe don't overthink her. Probably not. Free Wishes is so garbo, I still haven't used it yet. Have they announced what other mechanic we get mid-season? No, and we're not even sure if we're gonna get a mechanic. We don't know what we're gonna get. What do you guys think would be the best thing to get together with Time Warp? Just some minion changes? Minion pool changes? Or a mechanic that's added on top of it? Trinkets. I mean, trinkets hit on different turns. It could technically work, right? Oh my god, we take 15. Bodies! Oh my god. Please, no bodies. Bodies is like the worst mechanic ever in the game of Battlegrounds.
Only the best for you. Be sure
Bro, not having armor makes me anxious.
on your side.
I'll give you a good price.
Fight together bravely.
Is Evoker not worth it there? I think it's just too slow. This is a problem, chat. We might die. I think not going to 6-1 turn earlier killed my game. I didn't do anything. I didn't get stronger. And I still haven't used my free wishes yet. Absolutely terrible.
I see you set a quick pace.
Okay. Maybe we can snipe the Cobra. Dude, Nizawa is just goated. He's just a goat. Not bad. If you don't die. He's clearly a bull. What was I freezing for? I legit froze for the spell that gives you a shop of spells. Cause I wanna hunt armor.
Outshines all others.
Armor and cheap spells.
The ally.
Okay, we got armor.
We are nothing without our allies.
I want a 5.
The light has left this place.
Too late for Conjurer, right? Or maybe it's not that late. We cannot die here. Keep that in mind.
Fight together bravely.
We can change hero power, by the way, and try to change it until we get a good one. I feel like 1 extra gold every single turn was amazing, but it's starting to be too weak now. Why not Rainfall? Too slow? Why not delay the cleave and start with Naga?
I see you set a quick pace.
Oh my god. We need something OP. This guy was beatable. He had 1 big unit. The rest of his board was shit. This happens to me a lot. I get stuck with Menagerie and I don't know how to move on. Menagerie can win games if you play with Zao.
I do so enjoy
Maybe you don't need to move on.
sight. That one
Just commit.
turned the tide.
Frostwood Fervor. Better than Prestidigitation, right? Okay, now we keep this one. Tier 2 Elementals. Brr, okay. Let's search for like a Leroy. No?
That one will turn the tide.
Highest attack. I mean, there's no way I can make this guy highest attack, right? He's still behind. Module is highest attack. And Module is a very good target to copy. Open on a bumper. Zhao is my bumper.
Astounding development.
Oh shit, he's too big. I hate losing to somebody staying on tier 2. This game was a hashtag hopeful top 3. Third, fourth is not too bad, but I'm not delighted. I'm not picking Marin for a top 3. I wonder if Rat King or Yogi is better. Let's go with the King. 3-second ad? Pretty short. What is it for? Condoms? I'm kidding. Discover Naga is really good because he can get Seer and then get the spell. Good one. Did you watch Mindhunter? Yeah, I was pretty sad when they cancelled it. Duke, did you watch Banshee? You need to try to at least watch the pilot. You haven't yet, but it's on your list.
That's your signal. Time to go.
I bet you'll love it. Mindhunter might return. Interesting.
Over yet. Is that your new sidekick?
So I kind of want to level up here and then hero power buy something. I don't know when to triple seer. I haven't caught up with Fallout, and I haven't watched Night of the Seven Seas, whatever the fuck the name is. I'm watching Banshee right now, and that's it. Oh, I'm also watching The Pit every week, because it's like one episode. I don't know why I like the pit so much. Maybe like watching somebody do a real job is inspiring.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
But I like the pit quite a lot. Is Banshee with the actor that plays Homelander? Yeah. But he's even more funny in that show than in The Boys. I didn't like that show. It was basically like watching porn. It does have excessive sexual scenes, but I think it's like a well-constructed show with a good plot.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Can I greedy push for a 5? The problem is I don't have an easy way to take Seer next turn. So yeah, take a 4 now is probably better. Next Matron. Duke says, on the topic of TV shows, I will never forgive you for not liking From. Don't take it personally. I just don't like horror stuff in general. Science fiction, horror, not my type.
No rest for the weary, hero.
So close to get the free minion.
Welcome back. Time to debrief.
I really like the Tinkerer, but I want to level. I think we level. Why not just play it this turn? You're facing scenarios. Hmm? You mean, why did I play the Seer? I could have held it for a 5. I would take like 4 damage. Maybe it was worth it. Bro has a point. I mean, if I would get the minion from the next Matron, I'm definitely happy with Matron. It's a good 4-drop, one of the best.
Nothing can slow you down.
If only we could rewind.
Greenskeeper. Pretty solid. So, it's never goof. When you're in doubt about what to pick, think what to not pick. So, it's never goof. It's also never Shoal, because we only have one... No, we have 2 Naga. Still.
Forever flowing.
Don't like the Shoal.
I saw this coming.
Let's go double dragon. Construct is really good with the Greenskeeper. Quillboard can also be interesting. Oh my god, we're doing too much now. We're doing too much.
T1, T4N, nearing completion.
That one could be a game changer.
Can go Waveling and Blazer. And like full focus on farming elementals.
Keep it coming.
Something like this. Jesus. Do you think Duke would like Romanian movies? Depends. I don't think he would like the movie that you mentioned. I don't even remember the plot of it. We made 5 different pivots this turn. That's the beauty of Rat King.
That's your signal. Time to go.
I think we are elementals. Like here, it's very important to know what are the top strategies. When you're offered so much, it helps a lot knowing what's the best. To be able to slightly weight your board into that direction.
Regroup and try again.
Have a good stream. Gotta go drive for the next 6 hours. Have a nice drive. Driving for 6 hours is like the most non-European thing. But I think it's fun to do once in a while, right? Why not watch the stream while driving? Bro, it's not a good idea. It's better not to. I'll get a Treant just to protect my board a bit. I'm aware I can take 10 damage here, but I don't want to go Quill board. In Greece, we are driving to Athens from Thessaloniki and opposite in 5 hours many times. Interesting. Driving to Greece is a Romanian experience that I haven't done yet. One day I will for sure. A lot of Romanians go to Greece by car because it's pretty close and they spend less to get to Greece, do a vacation in Greece, than to vacation in Romania.
That's how it's done. Good.
For summer, which is pretty crazy. I want to get elementals, but I don't want to go to 6. Tricky. Ooh, I cannot pass up this Thunderake. Armor is huge.
Fly high through the sky.
Greeks don't go on vacation because they cannot afford it. Bro! I mean, if you're Greek living in Greece, can't you just go to Greece? Thinking. J-Dubs, thank you for the 2 years. Dude, vacation in Romania is so easy to do. You go to a mall and stay there for 6 to 10 days. Wait, do you sleep in the mall? We love our malls in Romania. Which I don't know if it's weird or not. I don't know if other countries are that crazy about malls as we are. Malls are dying in America. I think malls are not working in America the same as in Europe because you guys also have like more space. Europe is like crowded. We're fighting for space. So like putting a mall right in between where people live is like guaranteed to get the people to go there. Spells or sevens? I think it's sevens. It's hard to compete with sevens. Boxer. I did really poorly with Boxer. Whereas Zargira is crazy. Sangvin and Foodie. Can this be a Quilboar pivot? I mean, Quilboar are pretty broken. And we can trigger Sangvin with this guy. Do you double trigger it? You might even double trigger it, yeah. I think you just sell everything. Sell it all! Not financial advice. Whenever I say sell it all, I feel like DiCaprio in Wolf of Wall Street. I'm not sure how much I want to focus on shop buffing, not sure how much I want to focus on dragon buffing. These for later could work. So I legit want Greenskeeper to trigger Sangvin twice.
Nothing can slow you down.
In Timisoara there is a mall where you can do literally everything. You can get married there, you can get the passport. They have a huge cinema and they even have a swimming pool area on the roof. I've never been to Timisoara, but when I will go there, I'll definitely check out that mall. Swimming pool on the roof sounds fun. As long as it's not too crowded. Mashki, thank you for the sub. We're buffing the gems quite a lot. But that's not translating to power that quickly. Okay. Did you visit the Dubai Mall during the tournament? Yes. Was pretty big, but I mean, they had a lot of things there. But it was similar to like malls in Romania. It was just bigger. Just hold for next turn. I mean, this is not a good spot. We're gonna lose and take 15 here. Next turn needs to be crazy. Is it me or Painter is kind of meh without Visionary? Next time we also have to cut Zarjira.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
Ghost? Okay, triple food is pretty good. Are we at the point where... No, we still buff, right?
I'll try anything once.
That one could be a game changer.
I wanna get a good elemental.
I'll be the next Picasso.
Just keep shaking.
Maybe I shouldn't have sold the only rally I have. I think that was pretty stupid.
I'll be the next Picasso.
Axes are sharp, but tusks are sharper.
Shouldn't have sold the rally. Should have just sold the mech. I don't know why I didn't sell the mech. Even if we get big here, I think it was still a mistake to play it like this. I panicked. Why not go for Drakari? I didn't have the money to buy Drakari, did I? Like, no matter what, we had to buy Wildfire. Could we buy Wildfire and Drakari? I guess we could.
That's how it's done. Good fight. Another ambitious.
We're getting carried by those two.
You can unlock that minion's true potential. Your perseverance has been rewarded.
Sangvin is good. Even just to activate shit. I think we can get a Naga and then sell it. It's like an extra card. I don't know, it could have been a glow scale. Oh fuck. Repeat spells, annoying. This looks fine. Yeah, made a mistake cutting the Greenskeeper. Should have kept the Greenskeeper last turn. And also probably a mistake to not buy the Drakari somehow. I think we had the money to buy the Drakari there, right? Hmm. I was thinking if there is a way to make the wildfire golden. Fuck me. We might still be fine. He missed on the buffs. Bro, somehow we got through. Undeserved and unreal, but somehow we got through. It was a pretty complicated game because of the pivot. To make a pivot like this worth it, generally once you're top 4, you should just win it. We had 93. Well, it looked a lot closer than that. Now seeing the percents, it looks easy mode, but I can assure you it wasn't easy mode. I want to change my hero power to something sexier. Dude, if I lose to another tier 2 elemental player, I'll reconsider my opinion on that comp. We want to get eating spell here and eat the mech guy, because the mech guy is actually even better than eating spell. You want to get the move stats to elemental, right? I'm trying to get another warlord and another Charlie and another Smudger. I'm fishing. I'm gun fishing. Syndra is the best rally minion. Yeah, because it's guaranteed, right? Also can pop some shields. What about gem transfer? Wait, gem transfer is as good as eating. Huh. Well, we're probably dead. He's too big. How do I beat Avenged Dragons? New Zao. How do I beat tier 2 elementals? I made some mistakes this game, I cannot complain. Let's go next. Need to lock it in.
Yes!
I don't like any of the heroes here. Erase car. Thank you so much for the 69 months. Nice. I'll get the chewing gum.
Destiny awaits. Just remember.
I'll try to not chew it into the mic though. Oh, Onyxia. Perfect lobby for Onyxia as well. It's always Mana Saber. Why? Because it summons 3 minions. 3 or 2 still doesn't trigger your Avenge. What you can do is freeze and buy it next turn. I'll freeze to think about it.
But very effective.
Well, Mana Saber would have won here.
Welcome back, partner.
Yes!
We can stay. And now if I hit 2 gold spell that steals a minion from the shop, it's GG. Wambulance! Thank you for the 33 months. For my prime daddy. I appreciate it, thank you. Good evening from Ukraine. Thank you for tuning in. Good evening. And thank you everybody for tuning in. Hope you guys are having a good day so far. I'm getting better results than yesterday. I feel like I'm learning. Let's also get some wins. I won the last game I played with Onyxia. I think she's the best hero in the game in Undead Dragon lobbies. Even if Quilbo are available, even if Elemental are available, you're going crazy with this hero.
To you.
I think you trade this for the Mana Saber. And now,
What you needed.
double Mana Saber can just level to 4. Is Macau good for anything other than beasts now? Yeah, can still work well with Catacomb Undead, for example. Or just with Undead in general. But it's mostly gonna be good in beasts. I feel like the Macau nerf was actually efficient. I've never seen anybody play it with Apexis, but that's probably also because Apexis sucks now. Have you done the Vol'jin Flaming Enforcer comp? No. What is that about? What was the Macau nerf? It went from 3 stars to 4 stars. That's pretty much it.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
But I don't think I want to triple the Mana Saber. Am I crazy if I just leave the triple? I actually think you get weaker. In discovering a 5, it's only good if you get exactly Carapace. You lose too much power. Like, our power with double Mana Saber is that it activates my hero power twice, right? Wait, does it? 6, 7. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. We only have 7 summons. I said it unintentionally. I swear I was not reaction baiting.
It seems your plans are falling into place.
I hate modern trends. Am I becoming old? See, because we only have 7, we are 1 off. Brute Live with the 27 months, thank you. Thank you so much.
Perhaps a change is in order.
Not a bad shop, especially with Timir Jar, but I think you have to go to 4 here.
Excellent. I'll make room for more minions.
Go to 4 and see what happens. By the way, you can triple the Mana Saber later. First, I want to get to 6. I'm not gonna say it again. I'm gonna try to get to full board or close to full board, and then we can consider tripling the Mana Saber afterwards to make board space. I stopped myself right at the moment of saying it again.
Yes!
Tomek, thank you for the 4 months. Buy some diapers. Guys, subscribe if you like the content and or if you wanna skip ads. My baby gets plenty of diapers and food and everything he needs, don't worry. I feel like somebody asking for money on the street when people like are subbing and they're like, here, buy some diapers. You poor fucker. And yes, I'm able to give my kid everything because of my stream. But I don't want people to subscribe to me for charity. Subscribe if you like the content, if you want to skip the ads, stuff like that. Not for charity, okay?
Let the sands restore.
Dude, Leapfrogger to 2 Chronom killed the card. I just cannot see myself playing it. It might be Greenskip or Investment. Or is it still Frog for Temple?
Time waits for no
Here's $1. Thank you for the $1. Why not George? And Divine Shield what? Okay, Greenskipper is probably better than Frog, right?
I see you can
And then Investment can help us later. It's okay. I usually hate Investment. I'm only thinking about the short term. Nest Matron can be good. I don't really want to buy T-Set and then have to buy Jelly Belly or Camper. Let's roll. Okay, we can open something with Scout. Maybe find a Battle Cry. Maybe find a good Death Rattle.
Keep off these eggs.
What a majestic creature.
Not a bad board. They need to make Frog 1 Chronom again.
Prepared for the trials ahead.
King Chris, thank you for the 44 months. I appreciate it.
It's all right. I'm sure the next dance will be yours.
I want to level, but if I level here, am I gonna take it? Yeah, problem is we cannot really level. We're taking too much damage.
Watch out! There's Reuben here.
Leaving already? What a shame. Leaving already? What a shame.
Okay. Greenskeeper gives us 1/1 for the gems per turn. Maybe it's okay.
Are you prepared for the
This guy didn't level either. Most of the lobby didn't level. I actually think you shouldn't level if most of the lobby doesn't level either. Because then you take too much damage and you die. I could easily take 10 and then 15 and then I'm dead. I wanna live to play another turn. I think it's very important. Now, if I stay and then still lose, that's also pretty bad. But at least I have a chance. Okay, we lose. Maybe we can minimize damage taken. Okay. Semi-fine.
welcome back, party goer?
Should level now. Because next turn is the time warp.
I'll make room for more minions.
What are we doing here? I couldn't triple wildfire, too pricey. I kinda like Ghoul of the Feast. So we have a dragon, Quillbore, Elemental.
Bon appetit.
Where's the loot?
Let's go Bonker first. If we can win this fight or tie, that's really good because we're staying above the cap.
For the trials ahead.
Okay. Ah! Dude, that was funny. It summoned the 3/3, cleared the Divine Shield, made room. Time Warp Nala. Keep in mind we have free Chronum. Seven drops plus Chameleon.
Infinite possibilities.
Nala plus Chameleon. Seven drops plus Death Rattle. I think it's never Summoner. And Death Rattle is also a bit iffy. Not sure if we have the time for it. I'm gonna go 7 drops Chameleon. Probably, in terms of consistency, is the best. Salvager or Psychus? I mean, double Psychus is pretty crazy. But Salvager is like really good with Onyxia. Not really the best lobby for Psychus, I would say. Okay. Still the best here, the best pick here by far.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
Geist. I wonder if it's too late. Are we trying to reinvent the wheel?
I've opened a portal full of new recruits. I've seen you come back from worse.
Probably too late for guys. We got so close, but he won with the summon.
Yes!
Hercules, thank you for the 40 months.
Adores you. Brilliant move. I've opened a portal
We got Zao.
of new recruits.
Oh, baby. I wish I picked Nala. Definitely copying the goal of the feast is the play. Yeah, I guess we didn't hit the Onyxia comp. We have to like play something else now, which makes it a little bit more awkward. But let's see.
Back in the day, I was not only the guardian of Azeroth, but also its most eligible bachelor. Everybody, back on the dance floor!
Bone appetite!
Okay, I guess we're gonna just try to eat the Psychos. So the play here is get armor first to go above 16, and maybe play for Scam. And the best way to play for Scam could be you go Psychos, you go Stitch on the Psychos, and you go Chameleon on the Stitched, and you play that with Titus.
Yes!
Now that shit can work. Alric Dorey, thank you for the 16 months. Have a nice stream. Thank you. I almost said you too. It's kind of like that meme when the waiter tells you, please enjoy the food, and you're like, you too, and they're like, error. But yeah, thank you so much, I appreciate it. Hope you have a great day. That I can wish you. Maybe you open on Zawa still. I mean, against Undead. Armor is goated. We just want Leroy Titus. Doesn't the Psychus play lose to everything other than elementals? No, if somebody has one big minion, it works against them. Quillbore are gonna have... the problem of Quillbore is that they get buffed during the fight most of the time.
Marvelous performance.
Fine that he has Elise. We're okay against Elise. But look, our Psychus gets traded by the Undead. It's kind of trashy. Attack Undead is generally bad here because it loses to Dragon Summons. But I'm not very strong myself. At the same time, this is a fight that was good for us because we're able to buff the Zao. Dude, I don't understand this game anymore. How did we win this? We had like no business winning this. But we won and farmed the Zao. Big W. Let's lock it in. We need Titus. We need Leroy. Or I don't know, versus the Scammers. Versus the Undeads. We want Zao. Look, now we're fighting Elemental. We're fighting Elemental, so we definitely need to focus on Psychus. I'm only gonna play Salvager if I also get Titus, because without Titus, Salvager doesn't do anything, right? Do I want another Broodmother? I mean, it's better than the Hatchling, right? Yeah.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
Do I want to triple it?
There it is. A potential triple.
I don't know. Honestly, maybe.
I could not foresee this.
I want to dump the garbage. Roll a little. Brood of Nosdormu. Doesn't help us if the guy is Divine Shield Elementals. Yeah, it doesn't help us. We need Titus. Do you wanna go Stitch on the Broodmother? That's kind of like okay, right?
New recruits have arrived.
Against the Elemental guy, I still want to copy my Psychus. I'm sure he's gonna have some big miniones. Dude, Zao not dying is so cool. We are able to farm a little bit better. I like how Onyxia Hero Power goes together with the Whelps. They don't mess each other up. So now if he only has one super big minion, we should be okay. Pretty lucky again. Or is Onyxia just that good? Onyxia seems pretty cracked, honestly. We won because we played staged. We got that one extra avenge faster. Now, against Beast, I think we want to copy the Zao, maybe. Bro, I still want Titus really bad. Avalanche sucks because we don't have an Elemental. I want to get rid of this, but I think we're going to do it via the eating spell. Should I buy Sindorai? Only one guy playing Undead, two guys playing Beasts. I feel like we don't need Sindorai. I feel like we need Wind Fury on Zao. I don't know why Stitched wasn't on your board from the beginning. It took me some time to ease into it. I don't know where Titus is. Is Titus on vacation? I think we copied this guy. Double Wind Fury Zao. Let's go. So this guy was the guy with King of the Jungle. That's actually a pretty annoying card. And pretty good card against us. Maybe sell the party to get one extra dragon. Sure.
First spot belongs to you.
Funny enough, the Zao is big enough to go through the town. Unless he attacks first and buffs his board. Snipe the Titus. Snipe the Burrower. Oh my god, the King of the Jungle still wrecks us. Dude, imagine losing to King of the Jungle. What a card. What a card. We played this a few games ago. We had a decent game, but not good enough to win it.
The crowd adores you.
All I want here is Titus. This one is not too bad.
Come in. The more the merrier.
Bro, why is Titus hiding from us? Okay. I like Leroy. I think we can freeze the Devourer and just risk it. If it lands on Leroy, Psychus, or Chameleon, it's so bad. Oh my god. But I want to get rid of the minion, so it's better than selling it. I'll just YOLO it. And I think you want to copy the Psychus. It's not even a 50-50. Like, we're not happy to land on this either, or on this. We just want to land on Zao. It's just like a one shot to land on Zao. Oh, he's a one big unit Andy. Scary guy. Happy to copy the biggie. Let's hope he's not growing too much in the fight. Yeah, I'm good against Quilboard players that grow in the shopping phase. Second Zao. Good, I mean, pretty good. But if somebody has like super big gems and grows in combat, we're screwed. But this guy is like the perfect opponent for me. I think we got very lucky this game. We definitely had what they call as plot armor. But let's see how far the plot armor is gonna get me. Top 3.
Checkmate. That round belongs
One guy is
to
Quillbore.
you.
One guy is undead. Let's see what we can do.
Welcome to the party, minion.
Let's see if this guy is a grower or a shower. YOLO. The stats are down the drain. Literally down the drain. Against Quillborg, I like taunting Leroy. I mean, what do you expect? What did I expect? I expected all the stats to move towards the new Zao. This is what I expected. Put Chameleon first. Dude, Psychus is actually gonna take the stats from the Chameleon. And then Chameleon is gonna Psychus. Right? Unless opponent has bigger minions, which maybe they do. They do. This guy... Oh my god, this guy has huge gems. I need to attack first and then I'm still probably screwed. Rip. Or? If Zao was more stats, I think we had a chance, but I think we got deleted. I think we got deleted. Top 3 is not terrible. The game was a bit weird. You're going, this guy scaling. Ruined. It's not really like what I would think looking at the guy's board. Quillborg are pretty OP, yeah. Maybe I focused a little bit too much on the idea of playing Carapace Geist. Still, my worst game of the day was a 6th. Other than that, we are in the green. I'm optimistic with that. I like it. One minute toilet break. Let's go. That guy had a big hog. Excuse me, what? You mean a big Quillborg board? A lot of people like to pick Toki and then maybe like stay on 2. In an elemental Murloc lobby, I think it makes sense. Why do you want Murlocs? Well, having Murlocs allows you to get the Time Warp Murloc that gives you value when you sell 2 drops.
Now is the time to up.
I like Recruit a Trainee because
Small forces can fight well.
you still sell it here, right? Yeah, now I can recruit again and we get the minion and the coin. And now I can coin and buy this and we get 2 minions. Oh my god. We're making profit from nothing. Skipper. Yeah, basically now you have Skipper plus the elemental guy is like really good options on 2.
Show them your wrath.
What are your thoughts on 2 versus 2 versus free for all battlegrounds? You mean, what do I think of solos versus duos? I think it's great that both exist. Most players are focusing on solos, and I think that also naturally makes sense.
Yes!
I like Chef's Choice. But I'm not sure if it's worth the freeze. It kind of is, right? Because you want to get oil, and like 2 plus 3 is 5, so it curves out well. Paul Zero! Thank you for the 22 months, Paul. I appreciate it. Ah, should have opened on Seer. We would get better trades.
Magic is the wild card in
So you do this, and now just roll. We did not get oil. Double elemental, probably right. Yeah, Selly is not the best target because he can still get this garbage. We got lucky on the first one. No oil yet. By the way, if you don't get a good time warp, I think you should level. And only stay down on 2 if you get a good time warp. That's how I would look at it. So yeah, going back to solos versus duos. Solo is like easier to play and also easier to watch on Twitch. Duos has a nice place because if you want to show a friend Battlegrounds, there's probably like no better way than duos. They can learn the game and then maybe play solos afterwards. But I think there's room for both to coexist. I'm gonna get Rewinder. As Chromie, I get to see a lot more spells than a normal hero. So we can get the one that deals 3 damage to you for free. I don't want to have 2 demons though, because then I increase the likelihood of getting a demon time warped card, when what I want is the Murloc and the elemental guy to show up. People are betting 7 on 8 just for the odds. I feel like that's a pretty stupid thing that you can bet less and then win a lot more. There should be like a cap to how much you can win if you bet almost nothing. But I'm sure Twitch didn't really put a ton of hours into the prediction system because these predictions are made just for fun. Just for the lulz. Like, let's say you get reaching channel points. Or salt points, whatever they're called. What next? You go to the grocery store and try to pay with RDU channel points. You're gonna go, but I'm really rich in channel points. Yeah, let's sell the demon. Good. This guy going to 4 is really good because it means that he didn't hero power. Generally on 7 gold, Torwagal hero powers. Or levels to 4. So he shouldn't be that strong.
Ready your spells.
I was checking to see how stacked this one is. Not very.
Your skill will shine throughout
Ew.
ages. By the sands of time.
Well, we whiffed. So should I level? I think I should.
The odds are in my favor.
Big whiff. We have Alak here, so we can put something else first. The issue is that I kind of want to go to 5, but I also cannot really afford to go to 5. What are you doing on 4? I whiffed. I got terrible time warps. I feel like if you don't get a really good time warp, you cannot really justify staying on to the whole game. You need to know when to go, when to leave the strategy behind.
Ready your spells.
Ah! Come on! I was so much more favored. Oh? Plankwalker is good. Plankwalker might save our... Ah. Okay, this one is good, this one is good, this one is good, this one is good. We're buying everything. Huh?
The odds are in my favor.
I think we take it into a 6. Could have been better. But still good tempo. Hi RDO, I'm eating homemade White Castle burgers. Hello and good luck. I don't know what the White Castle burger is, but enjoy. Why did I transform that into a 6? Because I wanted to high roll, I wanted to hit the game winning 6 drop. They are sliders. Very small burgers. Oh. Nice.
That was a sight to behold, friend. We are nothing without our allies.
Mimi Dawn is kind of good.
Can't stop a good weed.
I'm starting to understand your plan.
Woo! Evolve this.
Always trust a trust.
Bullshit. I think we town Mimi just for max power and put it first. What's up, Ankh? Bro, don't call me Ankh.
There is strength.
Makes me feel old. Although I am old. When do you think I'm gonna have my midlife crisis? It's better than Daddy. If you drop to 12k, I mean, I'm already at 12k. You mean under 12k? That's definitely like midlife crisis material. Nala saves us. We had a shitty game, but Nala is here. Okay, so we need one of each, right? Undead, Elemental, Pirate, Naga, Demon, and Murloc. I mean, we literally have one of each. It's fucking perfect. Chromie Hero Power is fantastic. Let's cut an Elemental. Cycle the Baller. Bam, bam, bam. Bro, we could cut the Diver. What else can we cut? This one is so good. It's so perfect because it actually like is 3 spells in one. For the purpose of the Nala. A second Plank Walker is nice. I think we cut the Pirate. Let's do Lasso first. That's the reason. Let's discover because we can cycle.
I'll make this one disappear.
Let's oil, it's cleaner. Oh my god. Well, I think we managed to save the game. After we didn't manage to stay on 2. Wow. Wow. Bro, you don't want to be my opponent now. You don't want to be my opponent now, okay? I'm sorry, Panda. I don't know your board. I don't know who you are. But I'm sorry. You're about to get ruffle stomped. You're about to get schooled in the power of Timer of Nala on Chromie. And before he beats me. Dude, if I take 15 here, absolute cinema. We need to untaunt the corrupted Myrmidon. I mean, we should get the pants at some point, right? Are you playing Nala again? I mean, it's one of the best guys in the game. If Jeef plays Nala 5 games in a row, he's a genius. If Ardew plays 2 games in a row, 1 strategy, Oh, he's playing the same boring strategy again. He's not able to play anything else. Why is he always playing the same strategy? He can only win with one thing. Double standards. Play what you need to win. I know. I know you're joking. What does Ardu stand for anyways? It's my name, Radu, without the A. When I made my battle tag, I did not know that I was gonna become a professional streamer and player. If I did, I would choose a better name. Okay? And now somebody's gonna ask, why not rename? Because renaming is a very bad business decision. Like, look at Twitter changing to X. Fucking terrible business decision. I still call it Twitter. Is there any business case where renaming was actually good?
I wish you luck. Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side.
Facebook to Meta. I mean, it's still called Facebook. Meta is not too bad, but it's a bit too meta. Rapeseed oil being called canola oil. I mean, that's a good one, but I meant businesses, not materials.
Efficient and effective.
RD, how do you feel that after 11 years, Shadow Step is finally rotating out of Standard? I mean, I think that's good. Shadow Step was iconic. I loved playing it when I was a constructed player. But sometimes you need to do some crazy stuff like rotate iconic cards. The equivalent would be like if they would rotate Bran or Titus from Battlegrounds. Which at some point maybe they should. Maybe in like 4 years they should rotate Bran a season. I think Leroy can actually be good later. You don't need normal Nala. Did you know that Subway used to be called Pete's Super Submarines? No way. You made that up. If it was, it's a good rename as well.
Without our allies.
I like this one. Oh yeah, even Twitch is a rename. Twitch was called Justin TV before.
We are nothing.
Honestly, Justin TV might be a better name than Twitch. I'm kidding.
Only the best for you.
If I had time, I would double sell for Defender. Whatever.
Seems assured.
So seeing so many good examples, do you consider a name change? Give me a better name than RDO. Hit me. I'm all ears. Super Radu.
Incredible. Your power outshines all others.
Forson. I said better name. Change your name from RDU to Radu. I mean, that's like changing your name from Overwatch to Overwatch 2. You just do it, you just reverse it afterwards. Rewinder is carrying, I don't want to cut him anytime soon. I like Thrasher, Thrasher is good. Do we ever give up on Mirmi? Maybe for the last fights. They're actually just changing back the name to Overwatch. That's the joke. I sometimes read the news just to make some jokes on stream. I'm up to date with at least gaming news. I'm trying to not read too much about politics because it's a clown fiesta. I mean, gaming is also can be a clown fiesta. Raku, thank you for the sub.
There you have it. Best of the best.
Rename yourself to Sarmale HS. Sponsored by the state of Romania. To popularize our cuisine.
Incredible. Your power outshines all others.
What is your cuisine like? Romanian cuisine? A lot of meat, a lot of fat. And you eat until you die. Similar to America. Hell yeah, brother. But yeah, jokes aside, Romania is not looking that good in like obesity rankings and food quality rankings. I think we need to eat a little bit better. But I cannot change that as a streamer, so I'm just focusing on myself. How many medals will Romania get at the Winter Olympics? I have no idea. Like, I couldn't even name 5 Winter Olympic sports. Let's try. Skiing. Curling. Snowboarding? We skiing. The one where you go with the skis and then you do a jump. Either multiple skiing challenges? Probably, I mean. The one where you jump. The bobsledding. Bobsledding sounds fun. I was really good at bobsledding when I was a kid. Maybe I would have made the Olympic team. By the way, how the fuck do you even get into the Olympic team for bobsledding? Like, do you take it up as a hobby and then you're like really good and then you're like, let's go Olympic? Like, how do you get to be a professional bobsledder? It sounds like something very weird. You live in a city that has a bobsled track. Okay. You need to be rich and have it as a hobby.
Fight together bravely. Only the best for you. That one will turn the tide.
I mean,
Wish you luck.
when I was young, we were bobsledding with a bag sometimes. Like, we literally put a bag under you and you use that to go down the snow. A plastic bag.
I'll make this one disappear.
When does the rain start?
I wish you luck. The aspects smile on you.
Woo!
You are an impressive one, even to an aspect. I wish you luck.
I want another eating spell. Another Leroy as well would help. I think we downed the demon guy. Is it time to cut the Nala? Yeah. Cut Nala, go max stats. I think it's correct and I think it makes sense. That guy had like a clown car board. On the topic of renames, you could rename yourself to R2D2 or R2DU. I actually had a Twitch bot called R2DU, so I own that name on Twitch already. I think I forgot the password to the account, so I cannot connect it anymore. I could try to retrieve it.
There you have it. Best of the best.
Fauna Felbat is powerful if you give it enough time. Not sure if we can scam. Not like this. Huh, it's 18. We can play for a top 2 if we're lucky. Get Ghost, beat the Ghost.
I do so enjoy.
Let's see if the Clown card can beat the other guy. Maybe the Clown card carries us. I like this guy. Let's go all in. Like,
Will turn the tide.
what are we waiting for?
You have sufficient forces on your side.
Every day, ride or die.
A worthy ally.
And one more scam. Thank you. Will you wear a clown wig every time you play scam? I don't think it would be appropriate to wear that at my job. What would people watching think of me? A streamer wearing a clown wig would be offensive to clowns. Yeah, at least they have a real job.
An astounding development.
Good snipe, but I think we were favored anyways. Why do you go all in against Ghost? Because it guarantees the top 2. And I don't want to take the risk. I don't know what his board was like. Hashtag respect your ghosts. Okay. So we're fighting the guy
Incredible. Your
that plays
power
big demons.
all others.
You should play some spells for the Thrasher anyways. I want another eating spell, so I can cut Rewinder for another scam. Need upper hand and land it. Honestly, I think we're cooked. And top 2 is like the best we can hope for. I'll cut a Rewinder anyways. Wait, I was just gonna say the worst thing we can get is a triple on 4. Then you're kind of wasting value.
Not food. That one suits the beginning of your journey.
Okay. Yeah, that was a stupid risk for no reason. I made a mistake. Skip the base gear. Yeah.
Not all blue dragons prefer the color blue. Oddly enough.
Top 2 is fine. Never first. Yeah, we need some more firsts. Let's see. Queen? Queen is good tempo. Varden can also be really good. Harder to play. Somebody was asking earlier, what do I think about Varden? And I think it's a hero with a lot of potential, but difficult to play. Argue the second. I still got the first. And my worst game of today was a sixth. So not too bad.
Hey, my favorite commander is back. Ready to get started?
I still think you open on Surf and Surf.
But it'll fight hard.
I like Varden, easier to triple stuff. You have 67,000 gold. Do I? I wish they would give us a way to spend gold in Battlegrounds. Like, wouldn't it be a good idea if they would sell some older skins for gold to give people a taste of skins and then release more cosmetics for Battlegrounds? I don't know, just a thought.
You're good at this.
We used to be able to buy the pass with gold. Yeah, but that makes sense that it's not there anymore because Blizzard cannot make money from gold. Having the pass for gold made sense if people played both Battlegrounds and Constructed, and then they would spend their gold for a Battlegrounds pass, and then buy Constructed packs with real money. But what actually happened? People bought the pass for gold, and they played only Battlegrounds. So then Blizzard had to find a way to monetize Battlegrounds, and they tried with skins for a while, but I'm assuming just pure skins were not doing it. Cool Conrad with the 12 months, thank you. Is the baby keeping you up at night? No, I get some hours of sleep. I'm good. I mean, sometimes he wakes up at weird hours.
You're doing great out there.
And I definitely get less sleep than before, but it's manageable.
Your minions really pulled their weight. It's good to get some minions in play.
Skipper is free money. And then we can also keep the scout. Yeah, I kind of like that. Are you using your VODs to put him to sleep? No. I'm using JJ's VODs. But that works kind of like a Russian roulette. Like it either puts him to sleep or he wakes up in the middle of it.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
Next time we go up, I think. Ooh. Profound Thinker is really nice. But I prefer to go up. More options. Hello there, back from the office. Seems like you found a way up again. Yeah, but I'm still climbing pretty slowly. I'm getting a lot of top 3s. The next step is getting 1 to every lobby, right? Hopefully, fingers crossed. I'm having a good time playing this meta, so that helps a lot. The meta is very playable. At least when you're not getting really bad results. Elise when you're on... Elise? Wait. Elise works really well with Varden. Yeah. If it hits the minion that you're copying, it can be super insane. Yes! Monday Dark, thank you for the 3 months. Ah! It worked on the wrong one! Fucking bullshit. Stuff like this is so annoying. This is not fair. This is not normally. And this is not okay. Anyways. Imagine how OP would have been to get 1 and then have 1 that gets copied again next turn and you could go to 5. Are you okay? Yes. I just threw a little tantrum, but I'm fine. At least post-nerf is weird. I think it's still good on heroes that synergize with it, like Varden or Toki, but a lot worse in general on other heroes. The 1 roll difference adds up and stacks up. For real, for real. Jif would have gotten the correct one duplicated. I mean, I wonder if Jif would have picked Elise here. What would Jif do?
Oh, I've dealt with a league of evil. Terrible people. But good tippers.
I still like the 3 guy. It carried the fight. Goldening Deckhand doesn't seem like the strongest play. Guy who asked if you're okay must be near here. Tantrums are very common. Very common. Bro, I probably have 1 rage per year. I'm literally one of the calmest streamers on the platform. What do you mean? Very normal. I'm offended by what you think of me. Maybe daily, not yearly. Depends on the day. I definitely have days where I don't rage, right? Maybe a year on Mercury. Bro, you think we know how long a year on Mercury is? Not everybody's like a space nerd. RD, what do you think of beasts? They're pretty decent. Mostly if you can build something around New Zao. New Zao is goated. It's a pretty early Titus. Well, not terrible. But damage cap was 10. 9 or 10 is kind of like the same. Okay, so I first opened the 6 to see what I get. Ew. It's a Beast Demon lobby. We can go Lord of Ruins with Enforcer. What if we get the Titus now? It's an option. I don't think you buy the Rodeo. You wanna roll. You wanna roll for the good stuff. Oh my god. Wait, can we force it? And now you can buy a Titus and freeze. You cannot force it on Elise, but basically you can force triple Titus. And that's pretty cute. I think you -1 gold to play a Titus here. You're a lot stronger if you do that. Why is this comp good? Well, we already got the build offered to us. And we can make it better with Macau in a beast lobby. That's why. But it's not the best build, right? Pirates, if they go infinite, they can outstat us, technically. You can also get Deos from the Time Warp. Anything can happen in the Time Warp. And at least it's kind of solid because we can stay on 5 and roll for 6s. Couldn't you just keep 5 minions in the shop, buy the spell and guarantee it? Does it guarantee it? You wouldn't get a 6 minion, right?
I think you can win this thing.
Huh. Maybe actually it would guarantee it. But then you wouldn't have Titus for this fight, and then you're a lot weaker. I kinda like having the Titus here and then taking the win. Never thought of Treant in this combat, really good to stabilize for a few turns. Treant in general, if you get it pretty early, it's good. Ew. What are those? I think we go Summoner Chef. But I low-key hate this. Can I buy one? Nah, let's just triple it. Let's not overthink. I want a shop with 4 drops. This is why.
That's what I would have picked.
Okay.
The odds are in my
You take it for 6s because you want to get another Lord of Ruins. Can I pivot to Goldrin? That's probably not worth, right?
Want a peanut, Nana?
We want Macau.
Hire one of these recruits.
All will dance to my song.
Always trusted.
I like where you're going with this.
Oh my god. So, we have the opportunity to go triple golden visionary ship, man. With Tethys. Is that the higher cap comp? Phosphorix, thank you for the 12 months. For what? What do you mean for what? It's a crazy comp. How do you buff your board? You buff your board with a 4-drop pirate.
Everyone's
Or with a 5-drop pirate. Dude, imagine having Golden Titus and then still thinking about the pivot. I mean, right now we have hundreds of stats. We can have thousands of stats. Macau is not making us that much better. And we don't even have the Macau. Honestly, I think we should do the pivot. It's a crazy pivot. Oh, Branito as well. Branito as well. Do I do it? Oh my god. I'm scared.
That'll do some damage. That's quite the army you're building, friend.
Dras was actually good. Zhao is also pretty good.
The odds are in my favor. A grape shot, mongrel. The cards don't lie. I'll do what I can.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
I'm soft going into it. This guy is good, this guy is good.
Go big or go home, I always say. Hiring that minion will get you a triple.
Okay, next time we pivot.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
I want to do the pivot, guys. I think it's worth it. It just takes me a while to commit. This is a pivot that Jeef would be proud of. Okay, let's do it. Goodbye, comp. Okay, we're committed. It's too late to back away now. I don't even have space for the Bran.
Now we are in business. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. Better hire a recruit while you can.
Pivot back to demons out of regrets. I mean, we should play the Bran, right?
That'll do some damage.
Nala is semi-decent now.
The light has left this place.
It's good to get some minions in play. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard. Let's see if you can stay on top.
Well, we would always lose to this guy if we played demons. At least now I think we have a chance to outstat. Do we? Okay, maybe not outstat. We should go for Murloc scams. Murloc scam, Murloc scam, Murloc scam.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Dead engines do
Always trust and rust.
fire the cannon.
That'll do some damage.
We need scam, we don't need bullshit base guild cards. We need double base guild with a million scam cards in our pocket. Are we trying too many things? Nah. Us? Never trying too many things. This composition is really cool because you feel like you're doing a lot.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
But in reality, how much are you really doing?
Peanut, anyone?
I like where you're going with this. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. You're doing great.
We had a Dreamer's dream build. I mean, sometimes you have to give up on your dreams. I mean, we would have lost to the last guy. We would have lost to this guy with the demon build. The demon build is like really good if people are playing undead, not if people are playing big stats. If people are playing big stats right now, we wanna just scam. I'm not even trying to scale, guys. I'm trying to scam. I'm trying to scale the Zao, but I'm trying to scam.
For you makes you strong.
Scam is my idea here. Scam is my objective. Scam is my goal.
That'll do some damage.
We need a venomous Murloc. Seems like it's too difficult to find that guy. He's only hanging out with the coolest kids.
Better hire a recruit while you can. That's what I would have picked. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
I want to make the guy golden.
Quite the army you're building, friend. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. That's quite quite the army you're building, friend. That'll do some damage.
Bro. I'm trying to go Big Zao scam comp.
Can win this thing.
I don't know if it's gonna work. Hopium. Is this the throw of the week? No, it was a good play. For the 1000th time in a row, I repeat myself, we would have lost to the previous two opponents, whether we pivoted or not. We were never beating those two guys. So pivoting to Pirates Economy at least gives us an option to go scam. Technically, I can go for like a lot of scam cards. Practically, it's difficult because I'm limited by my APM. Maybe cutting the spell gen was bad. At least the turn is more chill now. Eating spell would have been good. I want to also hit a Leroy with my hero power.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. Come on down.
Come on, faster. Ah, maybe I should have picked Death Rattle. Game is slowing down, I don't like that.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
Oh my god, the game is lagging like crazy.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. Keep
I don't know if this is gonna be enough. Mwah. Fuck her. Didn't have enough scam. I need a bit more scam to get there. Only one bite splitter is kind of disappointing. I should have also put the Murlocs a bit faster. And I was trying to get another Naga or a Leroy or something. Unlucky. Okay. I like Ambassador. Will Hearthstone ever have a good game to play APM? Feels like APM is the best strategy in the current game, not because of the cards. Actual lag. I have 32 gigabytes of RAM, good specs. Still have the same problem as RDU. I mean, they are making a Hearthstone announcement next week. Personally, the best thing that they could announce for me would be if they would optimize the client for Battlegrounds and mobile. But realistically, it's probably going to be something about constructed, right? Engine Blazer is better than Trigor, even if you don't play elementals. A Rat on 2 is okay. Would you mind explaining the decision to comp change? I felt like if I play demons even with B support, it's not gonna be as powerful as Infinite Pirates. Infinite Pirates allow you basically to do anything as long as you have the time. And again, I lost to some people that would have beat me anyways, even if I stayed on the demon comp. Again, that demon comp is much better in a lobby like this one with undead, because you can farm the undead players, AoEing their high attack, low health minions. So the only reason to stay on demon comp was because I already had a lot of the cards for it. And I could increase my power with Macau, but the second timer was terrible for me. Didn't give me anything. If I had a Deus, if I had another Make a Minion Golden, I could have justified it. But yeah, maybe I would have got a better result. I don't know, it's difficult to say. Like, I went full scam and still lost. Kinda sucky. It shocks me right now that I have bigger lag spikes in Hearthstone Battlegrounds than in PoE 2. I've never played the PoE. But I can explain the Battlegrounds issue. By the way, Whelp Watcher plus Banana is kind of okay here. Not ideal. But makes you really powerful and you can level into level, which is kind of what you want. When Battlegrounds came out, it was supposed to be just like a small mini game. It was not supposed to like be so popular, I think. So because of that, I just feel like they didn't think the Hearthstone client for Battlegrounds, and Battlegrounds always push the Hearthstone client to its limit, and I think they made it better through the years, but there's still a lot of bugs and animation issues, and people are saying that especially on phone it's pretty bad. I'm not really playing it on phone, so I can't tell, but when I played a little bit on the tablet during the Sabaton with JJ, there were like some crazy disconnects, or like the client would just close. Yes! Bucken, thank you for the 2 years, I appreciate it.
Spectacular moves out there. I was hoping you
I have bigger lags in Battlegrounds than after hitting the gym for 2 years. That's a bigger flex than the guy flexing his RAM. Dude, with the RAM prices, people are gonna go on a first date and say, I have 32 gigabytes of RAM. Wanna see them? Can you give us a hint on what will be announced on 9th of February? I have no idea. But if I would know, I wouldn't be able to tell you anyways. So let's wait for the official announcements to see what they're gonna announce. Streamers and content creators can sometimes find stuff in advance. I usually try to not see stuff in advance, just to not have any slip-ups and to also be able to guess together with you guys. But it's not the best idea to ask streamers, because if they somehow give you an answer by mistake, they're gonna be in trouble afterwards. I know that everybody wants to find out about the news earlier, but sometimes you just have to wait. If he would tell you, he would have to kill you. I don't know what we're getting either. Basically, some content creators can ask for the content in advance to make content. I kind of stopped doing reaction content. Or sometimes I'm doing reaction content live. Like an announcement comes, I just react to it live. I think that's pretty cool. Thanks for the free entertainment, RDU. Work is no bueno. Thank you for watching. Next patch will be only standard or also Battlegrounds. I mean, Battlegrounds is getting the mid-season this month in February. The announcements that they're gonna make next week is about Hearthstone as a whole, not about Battlegrounds or Constructed. But we don't know what it's gonna be about. So you can go Terron and play for Beasts. Or you can go Money and play for Elementals. I don't even know. Probably Elementals are the best, right? According to Jivzus, Elementals are better than Summon Beasts. But Terron is still good tempo, right?
Find the winning line.
Yes!
TGA, thank you for the sub. What if they announce that they're gonna shut down Hearthstone? That is impossible. Whenever Blizzard discontinues something, they don't hype it up with an announcement. They just do like a small post and they hope people don't say it. So we're definitely getting something for Hearthstone. We're not sure if we're gonna get something for Battlegrounds. It might just be constructed only. Terron Hero Power on Blazer. We're kind of meant to go Elementals now. What if they're announcing Hearthstone 2? Probably close to 0%. Because look at what happened to Overwatch. They're cutting the 2 from Overwatch and just keeping it Overwatch. So I think there's like literally 0% we're ever gonna get Hearthstone 2. We might get some big updates to Hearthstone if they feel like it's worth updating the game client and making it better and stuff like that. That could happen. But we're not gonna get Hearthstone 2. RD, would you ever try the Bazaar? I tried it off stream, but I felt it's just like Battlegrounds, but gets more boring faster. So it's not for me. It's a decent game, but Battlegrounds is better in my opinion. And right now, in terms of me streaming other games, I'm only streaming Battlegrounds and sponsored content. And talking about sponsored content, I'll be playing some Might and Magic Fates card game tomorrow. Really looking forward to that.
Good things happen to good people.
Dude, I want to upgrade from like Rat to Rider. It's such a monstrous upgrade, you have to be Delulu to not go for it. Is it like Might and Magic free? It's in the Might and Magic universe, but it's a card game. Did you have the chance to promote Romanian developed games? I mean, I'm represented by an agency and I have a great agent that does the communication, but when I got contacted a few times by some Romanian games and they wanted to offer me like 10% of the market price, and I should do it because I'm Romanian as well. And I don't like that kind of stuff. If I really, really, really like a game, I'll definitely like do the sponsorship for cheaper, but I feel insulted when I'm getting a really low offer. I'm not doing sponsorships for charity.
Don't be shy. I am a man of the people.
What about a Romanian casino? I got a lot of offers for Romanian casinos, but I'm declining casino offers in general.
It is not over yet. Clever choice.
I'm not that desperate. You either have to be like full degen or be like very desperate for money to take casino sponsorships, I think.
Who knows what secrets we'll uncover?
I want to triple the Blazer. Oh, why couldn't Zao be there? I mean, we can force Zao to get buffed. We can force Zao getting buffed. I kind of want to win the fight. Are you really gonna pass on the reroll? I want to get a big Zao. Am I crazy? I don't have the rainfall yet, so what do I do with rerolls? What's the best hero in the game? What's the best hero in the game? I can check HS replay. Give me a sec. Onyxia. Makes sense. Onyxia is pretty solid. Onyxia with Undead in.
Curious outcome.
Psychus. Twice.
Now that is what I call an upgrade.
Wolf Socks. We want to shop with at least 2 6 drops, I would say. Oh. That was fast.
The smell of rain.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Wait, I lost our goal? Huh?
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Not even sure if Zhao is that good, but getting the rainfall, I think we want to play for it. Rylek plus Rigor is like really good, especially after you buff the shop. I also want new hero power.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Yeah, Rylek plus Rigor is like the best thing you can go for. What I'm doing now is a bit pricey.
Spectacular moves out there.
New hero power is good. Stay Frosty works, I think. Cheaper minions is always good, even if we see less. Sometimes less is more.
Another ambitious recruit.
Not even sure what the hell I'm doing with the Zao. But hey. Hey, RD in chat, I want to ask a very controversial thing. What's better between pizza and pasta? Pizza, because it's a party food as well. Nobody ever has pasta at the party. Or at the gathering. But pasta is also like really good. Once in a while. Pasta is an actual art. Pizza is children food. Children food. Pasta is party food in Germany. Well, you guys must be fun at parties. Somebody said speak for yourself. I mean, bro, I spoke for myself. It's just my opinion. What about eating pizza with a fork and knife? Eating pizza with fork and knife is okay. Hear me out. It's okay if you want to take your time, digest it a little bit better. Have a conversation. It works for that. But you can also just eat it normally. Or you can fold the slice to eat it even faster than normally. So yeah, pizza is very versatile. Fuck. This guy's board is not versatile, but it's efficient. Haven't tuned in a while. How's fatherhood? Great. It's crazy seeing him grow so quickly.
Come back. Time to debrief. Why don't you hire a new recruit?
Who's the cat? It's either Zhao or Revenant. I kind of like Eyes of the Earth Mother. Probably Zao. Unfortunately, not a Zao lobby.
That'll make things more interesting.
Sorry, Zao, you're too good for me. Huh? We can take 2 damage, it's fine. And now if I get exact lethal, chat is gonna have a field day. I don't think you want the Brian. Dude, one more roll matters so much. I can sell this and that for the Tortolan. And then use Tortolan to roll even more. Or Hero Power the Demon just to proc some shields. Yeah, I don't think that's that bad. What about French fries on pizza? Ew, disgusting. No way, dude. That's the problem with pizzas. People put weird shit on them. I still remember the pizza I had in the Sabaton was the worst food I ever ate. I had like a pizza with Nutella and like pineapple and gummy bears and anchovies, and I want to puke just thinking about it. There's a pizzeria here that serves pizza with pudding. It should be closed. They should go bankrupt. I'm joking. But it should be closed.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
Going Avalanche is too expensive, right?
All will dance to my song.
Dude, double Psychus feels unfair. For real, for real. Funny enough, I'm from Naples, and it's actually common to have pizza with fries and Wurstel. I don't know what the fuck Wurstel is, but no way you have pizza with fries in Naples. Maybe it's like a test or something. To see who they should kick out.
May we fight again as allies.
It's like a kid pizza. What do you mean like a kid pizza? It's sausages. Wait, so you want to give your kid a pizza with fries and sausages? Are you guys demented? Like, I would understand if a grown adult above a certain age wants to have fries on their pizza. But why would they give that to a kid? Why ruin their childhood like that? Benuz, thank you for the 20 months. It actually tastes good. Okay, if I ever go to Naples, I'll try it. I think you buy the rainfall. And you probably play it. It grows really quickly. One proc and it's already bigger than their rev. I posted the picture in general, ice cream pizza. Let's see. What the fuck? You don't even see that it's a pizza. Bro, I'm afraid to show that picture on Twitch, I might get banned. Justifiably. Are you sure that's ice cream? What about kebab pizza? I said it. I've been multiple times to Sweden for tournaments, mostly for dream hacks, so I saw that abomination. I even tried it. Not for me. Shouldn't exist. Kebab pizza shouldn't exist. They also had it in Germany, I think. In Germany, they have another weird thing. They have some shops that sell kebabs, pizza, desserts, Italian food, sushi. Like, bro, calm down. Too much variety. Ideal sounds like the type of guy to order a margherita. I'm not. I like prosciutto funghi the most. But I'll take a margherita over kebab bullshit. Somebody in chat says, I just killed Jeef. Hopefully in game. Don't do anything to our goat. And it also might be a fake Jeef. How do you know it's the real one? Time to concede. Concede? Wait, you think we don't have a chance? I'm an optimistic person. I like the crackling versus Nizov.
That one could be a game changer.
Can we make a profit? We kind of did. I wanted Cinderai.
That one could be a game changer.
He's not streaming, so it's probably not the real GIF. Yeah, I'm also not playing Battlegrounds of stream. I'm trying to keep myself for the stream. Ardeus saves himself for us. Wait, why did the guy leave? What? Bro, people shouldn't live like this. Wait, did he not have carapaces? Oh, I think he left because he got griefed, right? He got griefed by somebody. Or what happened here? Did he fight Ghost and he was too strong, or like what the fuck happened? Nuzao killed Titus. Could also be a fan. Bro, a real fan would play and not concede. Like, what I would like to happen if a fan queues into me by mistake. They shouldn't snipe. They should play their best and come after the game to discuss what happened and how it went. So no sniping, also no conceding. Play your best, don't snipe, be fair play, and let's discuss afterwards. Am I asking for too much? I posted a better picture of the ice cream pizza in the food channel. Oh my god, dude. I wanna vomit when I look at this. I'm gonna show it on stream. You have been warned. Like, come on, bro. Why would you have this? If you want ice cream, eat ice cream.
Yes!
If you want pizza, eat pizza. But why do you need to combine them? Mirilio, thank you for the 35 months. You killed me the round before your Sindragosa griefed me. Didn't snipe, by the way. Ah, okay, so you got griefed. See? Now we know. I'm from Italy and I would eat that. Say goodbye to your citizenship. If you want, you can become Romanian. We have shitty food taste as well. I'm kidding. Imagine getting deported to Romania for liking weird stuff on your pizza.
Distract yourself with games all you like.
So you always take this to cycle it, right?
Though small, it has a mighty destiny.
What would you do if your kid asks you to buy him that ice cream pizza? I'll say no. I'll say when you grow up, you can buy one with your own money if you want. I'm not buying that shit.
Steer toward destiny.
Balkan parenting.
Your skill made this inevitable. I will take it.
You're doing well today. Happy to see that. Thank you. TX, thank you for the 59 months.
Steer toward
What do you think about ice cream cake? Ice cream can work on an apple pie. It can also work... I can see it working with tiramisu. Maybe. Where else? Brownie.
I foresaw your
You're playing it dangerous. Calorie overload.
like your odds.
Ice cream is for children, says somebody in chat. No, here I have to step in. Ice cream can be amazing, but not on pizza. Marksman, thank you for the 15 months. What about deep fried ice cream? No. Let's focus on the game, guys. Deep fried desserts are an abomination.
Skill that brings this future to pass. Your skill made this inevitable.
Jazzer plus oil also makes sense. And just delay your leveling a bit.
The smallest soldier can sway the
Now I'm set up to play Quillboar. Dude, it's funny that food is like a good side topic because everybody has an opinion on it because we all eat, right? Okay, chat, I'm going back to work. I don't want to see any one of you anymore. Bro, imagine the discussion got so crazy. Bro prefers work over reading comments.
I foresaw your
Funny.
triumph. You've started on the path that was foretold.
Let's go full boar.
We'll take it. I like your odds.
I'm cutting down dead just to be considered exclusively boar. Boars have like the best time warps, so that's why I want to put myself in this position. What's the worst ice cream you've ever had? Boof, I don't know. I mean, we used to have some places that had soft serve when I was a kid in Romania. And I had ice cream from this place. And then like 1 or 2 days later, I found out they found a dead mouse in the composition. Nothing happened to me. I think I dodged it.
Toward your victory.
But that was kind of scary. I never had it from that place again. I think they also closed. Food norms got a lot better recently in Romania, though. You probably cannot find that in restaurants anymore, hopefully. Right? This guy is super OP, especially in an undead lobby. And now, does Lich King Hero Power help us when we're playing Quillboar? Or should we invest and have a better, bigger time warp? I mean, how is Dev Rattles with... I mean, Dev Rattles can help us farm for the guy. Yeah, probably better than the investment. Also good with Leroy late game. Oh, we found a Piper. Now we're piping. The best part is that you're gonna put all the gems on this guy. And then farm. Farm, baby, farm. Whew. What about flavor of ice cream? What's the worst one you tasted? Flavor. I don't know, some of them are super bland and super sweet for no reason. Like supermarket ice cream is kind of bad. Probably also had some terrible fruit ice cream. Gifted sub redeem, one moment please. What about mint? I like mint, but I don't think I ever had mint ice cream. Maybe I did at some point. I don't mind the taste of mint though. Did I ever have Turkish ice cream? Yeah, it's nice. I still don't understand how Turkish ice cream can stay still at room temperature though. What kind of sorcery they're doing.
Your skill made this inevitable.
I want to heal power for Quilber, but I also want to go to 5. Maybe stay at turn on 4 is not that bad.
I'll try anything once.
I like the bonehead. I don't need a splitter. I get the biggest streamer in Romania. Honestly, I don't know. I might be one of the most watched streamers in Romania that still live in Romania. I mean, I have the Twitch trophy, the white one, which only 250 streamers across all Twitch have. And you get that for 50 million hours watched. I'm not sure if anybody else in Romania has that. But it's thanks to you guys watching me play Hearthstone. If I had to stream Variety or another game that would die quicker, I think I wouldn't be able to get it. It's your credit. And the game's credit. Maybe we can see you on the Romanian television sometimes. I mean, going on Romanian television I think would be a downgrade. Why would I want to be on Romanian TV? There's one streamer that gets more viewers but streams 2 times per week. The guy who discussed politics. I mean, I meant biggest in like hours watched. There's probably like people that can peak higher. And there's definitely bigger streamers on YouTube. I think most Romanian streamers stream on YouTube. And on other platforms for adult content. But I mean like content creators. I think YouTube is way bigger than Twitch in Romania. I'm not sure why not more Romanians try to stream on Twitch. Like, Twitch is no longer even just for gaming, right?
Your reign is a blessing they cannot comprehend.
Yeah, I also stream in English. I mean, Romanians know English. We know the best language in the world. Bristler is broken, right?
Curious outcome. Till next time.
I like your odds.
Okay, here we have to choose between Smudger and Warlord. Smudger and spam spells, or Warlord and play for rallies. Probably that, right? Open. Ugh. That's a rally.
Is beyond redemption.
You've chosen well.
Hey, grape shot, mongrel!
I think you cut the bookie.
Fair bargain.
Let's go, baby. Turbo farm. Titus is amazing. I still think I want to keep the gems on this guy. This guy, or do you just move them to this? But I don't know. I'm thinking. This guy is on scaling engine as well. Let's do it like this for now, and then we'll see. What is the best way to improve my skills in Battlegrounds? I'm around 7.5k solos and 8k duos. Focus either on solos and duos for starters. I struggle with finding comps to go off when I get bad pulls. Jif told me to stabilize on buffing stats until I get a direction to pull on. I was wondering if you had any other good tips. Thank you. Okay, so if you want to focus and improve your skills, maybe it's better to focus on one between solos and duos. Ideally solos, and then play duos after. But I don't know, it's a game. Play whatever makes fun for you. Okay, I'll give you better tips. Try to get 7 minions first before rolling a lot. But then once you have 7 minions, try to roll more than buy every single small upgrade that you get. Another one would be like learning the best curves in this particular metagame, but also adapting them to what people are doing in the lobby. Like, right now, for example, you kind of want to be 3 on 4, 4 on 5 in a lot of the lobbies, and then 5 on 7. But sometimes the lobby is too aggressive, stays down, and then in that situation you shouldn't do that curve and you should alternate it a little bit. Who is the most famous Romanian? Probably Haji. He's like the best football player we ever had. Unless you mean fictional characters, and I think then Dracula maybe gives Haji a run for his money.
Fate has been fulfilled.
Docked, moored, and anchored.
Vlad Tepes isn't fictional. Yeah, but people don't know Vlad Tepes, they know Dracula. It's funny that, from what I know, Dracula was kind of like a propaganda story to take down the popularity of Romania's ruler, Vlad Tepes, to make him look bad. But it actually made him more popular and seem cool. So it kind of like backfired. That's a funny thing. We need to town this guy. I skipped taunt. Fuck, I got distracted. I blame Chad. I need Macau and Taunt, yeah. I need Macau and Taunt. Why did you waste eyes on the Quill board?
It's your skill that brings this.
You think it's too late for this card or what? Yeah, maybe I should have kept eyes for the Macau. Brrr, am I throwing? I'm throwing a bit. Last game of the day, so I'm pretty tired. But that's not an excuse, right? But yeah, shouldn't have iced that. Shouldn't have missed Taunt. I should aggressively look for Taunt, for Macau, and also buy the cheap spells just for the Pain Smudger. This is like a game-winning position. If I lose from here, I'm an idiot, okay? Please call me out if I lose from here.
This victory was foretold.
Lich Reborn, not against Undead. Not buying another Excavation. Where the fuck is Taunt? I skipped Ice because I don't have Macau, guys. You don't want to buy the furniture before you have the house. I'm gonna cut Ra. We got Taunt.
Requires allies. You've discerned what you must do. Your fate requires allies. Your fate requires allies. I'll be the next Picasso.
Bristler should carry, but I also need switch gems. I want second Titus, I want Macau. How is it so hard to find Macau?
It's your skill that brings this future to pass.
Oh my god. This guy is way too big. How did he get so big? People are still talking about famous Romanians. I love how chat went completely off topic this game. Is Jason Statham Romanian? Yes, Jason Statham is like the most Romanian name ever. I think he's British. He's British. But no, he's not Romanian. I think.
Your fate requires allies.
Oh,
You've chosen well.
we can all in.
You've chosen well.
Okay. We move it all here. And now we discover Macau. One more roll.
everything once.
Dead engines do tell tales.
Dude, if we had Macau, it would be crazy. I mean, this guy is Iridan anyways, so he attacks us first. Six card is better. No, why? He's Iridan. He might have a cleave.
Steer toward destiny.
Okay. We should win here. He's pure stats and we have more stats. Not by a lot, but by enough. Shouldn't the golden version give you 2 gems? It doesn't make sense that it's only giving you 1 gem. Okay, against pirates. By the way, this guy has a funny name in Romanian. His name is Vasile Wardrobe, which is pretty random.
A good price.
I really want to go Saloon just to buff my board.
You've chosen well. A force to be reckoned.
Last time we fought, he had Nuzao.
Quick on my feet.
This is what I mean. I just want to cast spells. Dude, Macau is vanished. The Big Mac is no more. I want to protect Titus. And I kind of want the Bristler to land on the double smudger. Really nice climber results. Thank you, Solana. Today was a great day. Tomorrow maybe we get back to 13k. It's about time, I think. We stayed way too long at 12k. Macau is out of stock. I mean, for real, the nerf of Tavern 4 actually hit the card quite well, is what I noticed. It used to be much easier to find it when he was a free drop. I did not imagine that it was like this difficult. Yeah, maybe it's better to put a Geomonster here and then put a Smudger there. Because it's better if it lands on Geomonster.
It's your skill that brings this future to pass.
What place would you recommend first time visiting Romania? The airport. No, I'm kidding. I mean, Bucharest is nice. But it depends on what you want. What kind of experience you want. I haven't traveled enough in Romania to give like really good recommendations, but we have some pretty cool castles. Ancient churches as well, if you're into that. We're gonna lose to this guy. He farmed way too much. Second Titus is good, but I don't think it's enough.
Strength will help you conquer.
We were unlucky that this guy was like way bigger than us. And Macau is still missing.
Fire the cannon.
Macau went out for cigarettes and never came back.
The cards don't lie.
The scourge will consume you.
Do you think your house will become a museum once you die? No. I'm playing video games and yelling into a microphone. But maybe some streamer houses will. I mean, if you think about it, it could be interesting to like see the room of a streamer. But I don't think my room is that iconic. For now. People are gonna wanna go and touch the air conditioner. I remember when I was a child, we went with the school on like a school trip, and we went to like the house where this poet lived his life. I mean, if you think about it, were poets that much better than streamers? I feel like if poets would be living nowadays, they would be yapping, they'll be streaming, because they were afraid of getting a real job, same as us. Why not hero power? I guess we can YOLO hero power, sure.
The timeline bends toward your victory.
Argue there's still some modern day poets. They are not extinct. Wait, people actually write poetry in the current year? I wanna see Asmongold's room. I don't. I could live without seeing his room. I could have a really peaceful life without seeing his room. I paid my way through uni winning poetry prizes. Really? So that's why you're so good at copy pasting. I mean, you're writing creative stuff and then people copy paste it is what I meant. And copy pastas, I wanted to say. Okay. This is it for today, guys. I think it's a fantastic time to call it a day. Really good scores. Really good vibes. Thank you everybody for joining the stream. Hope you enjoyed. I'll be back tomorrow. Then I have Saturday day off as usual. Tomorrow it's also going to be like a longer stream. About this time in 24 hours I'm going to be playing some sponsored Might and Magic Fates after the normal Battleground stream. So if you are excited to see me play another card game, then look forward to that. And then I'll be back on Sunday after the Saturday day off. Okay. I'm gonna raid Be Nice, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.